I'll meet under your terms. It's in your best interest. I met with Toby and Henry earlier. Seems they're fixing to leave you out to dry. They've got an agreement with certain law folk down in Rhodes. We've got a common enemy, that's all I can say over a telegram. I'm with a friend of mine. Just me and him. I can comes alone. Be better. With a friend of mine. Fixing. Waiting. Your telegram. Gotta beat it. Can't put off. I had a long talk with Alright guys, I got a piss. Holy moly, insufficient form. Oh my god, that was amazing. I've been staying hydrated, so I gotta pee more often. I also should probably eat some dinner now, guys. So I can... Mr. Smoke, I need a quarter. Mr. Smoke, I need a quarter.
Oh shit, alright. There's $2.
I'll be damned. Thank you, Mr. Smoke. Come on. Wait, I just gotta get some food. Excuse me.
Oh, you go.
He's got head problems, trust me.
I'm gonna make a suggestion, man. I'm gonna make a suggestion to the suggestion channel if there is one. They need something out west, bro. It's barren. Like
You must have got something good in there, then.
Come on. Just got a message from our pal, Mr. Jack Cooper.
When?
Oh?
He said, why the hell am I gonna meet you anyways? Who are you? I said, it's in your best interest and I don't mean you any harm. I met with your pals earlier today. They's fixing to sell you out. They's got to deal with the roads. I said, we've got a common enemy, that's all I can say. I'm with a pal of mine. It's me and Smoke. Now, Mr.
All right,
Santiago
then.
and them said they were down here. What if they're using the Western telegrams?
They can be using. When did you receive it? Do you remember?
Yeah, let me go check. Here's the question, guys, that I'm thinking. Like, we don't just catch him now and bust him, right? Do we extend the story, or do we just bust him? $7.53. 15 minutes ago, Mr. Smoke. 15 minutes.
Well, the only other one is out. Is out by Tumbleweed.
Yes, sir, Bob. He's probably going to stay close to the telegrams if he's dispatching messages. Now, here's the question. Do we just bring them in?
Hell, if it's us, I say we do, partner.
That's
Is
mighty.
there somewhere we can bring him?
That's mighty anticlimactic.
No, we talk to him. We have a full conversation. We get every little bit out of him. We win his trust, and in the end, we say, partner, you've done some dastardly things. I think you knew this time was come.
But I tell you what I was thinking.
He's gonna be tense, I tell you that, and I don't think he's gonna go quiet. So expect him to pull iron.
I'd like to first get some of the stuff that he's stolen. If we start showing up and returning goods, that's gonna work in our benefit.
Oh yeah, but if we can't let him go, if we find this fucking phantom of a man, we can't let him go. Not after just losing these boys today. I swear to God, I will blow my own brains out with this shotgun if we have a meeting with this man and let him go.
It just don't seem right to just meet him and nab him so
What in the
quick.
hell is we doing here? We's got a goddamn handbill for him. We's got to choose some time, Case. We's got to make a
No, I
move at some
understand.
point. I know what you mean, partner, but
You don't think that's bad just to grab him, Mr. Smoke?
look, we'll meet him. We'll talk. How else are we going to find this man? Just randomly fishing out here like we is? Goddamn these cactus.
Well, you gotta avoid the cactus.
Shit, I felt like there was no other way.
Oh
You know
man,
the
like
chances of us
first
just riding
meeting and
around
then
like
we
this
just...
looking for a man like that, how it's just impossible.
Mr. Smoke, I've been getting some crazy ideas.
What's your idea?
Well, just in general, I've been thinking a lot. I've been
I
thinking
imagine
about
you
her.
were.
I've been thinking about her future and all sorts of stuff.
This ought to be good.
Well, he's got to talk to Mr. Jack Cooper first.
Well, shit, 15 goddamn minutes ago. You're kidding me, partner.
Minutes ago. Didn't you hear what Santiago
He's
said?
got to.
He
He's got
spotted
to
down
be out here.
He's out here for sure.
He's got to be out here, partner. But the feller did say they checked. We was talking to him more while you was over there with Santiago, and the feller did say that they checked everywhere else in this entire West, and they didn't find nothing else.
Mr. Smoke, what if we use Mr. Cooper to draw out slip and token?
They said they didn't give two shits about it.
How? Partner, now you're talking about using a big fish to catch little fish. I ain't sure if that's in play.
Bro, I feel weird, man. I like, do we give him more story or do we just capture him, you know? It's...
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep a look on them ridges as well. He might be somewhere watching the town.
You know, the guy's been playing for a long time just to have our first encounter and we just grab him. I feel like it's, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we've been RPing a lot. No one's talked more about Jack Cooper than fucking Case, I think. I think that's fair to say. Howdy, pals. I just want to give him the option of sort of extending a bit if he wants to. Mr. Jack, is you here? It's me, Mr. Thursday. I've been the one that's writing to you.
Damn, that was a jump.
I'm gonna check the roof, Miss Hunter. Who the hell is that by the window? No, we have been chasing ghosts, but fuck. I just want to see if we can, like, you know, get a story out of it. Bring something cool to him. To Jack Cooper. Okay, I got it. It came to me. Check my telegrams. I remember whenever Kettleman Gang was up on that ridge. And the Pale Panthers and... I was gonna say in the Jehovah's Witnesses. And the Gavin Summers Gang was over here. Who remembers? The Pale Panthers and the Jehovah's Witnesses down here. If he dies, he dies. Guys, I'm gonna order food, okay? It's probably not smart to do so because it's a waste of money, but... Merci for me.
You think we should check that shack down there?
Oh, freaking 1 minute too late. Sorry about that. Yeah, I suppose we should. I was thinking Mercer.
We can check there too, but
Is there a place I could stable my horse here just for like a 15 minutes?
yeah, I think this stable here on our left will take them.
Mr. Smoke, I gotta ride on the back of your horse just for a few minutes.
All right, then I'll bring us to that place.
What else are you gonna use your money for? Know what
I
I'm
think it's out
saying?
this way.
Sure do, pal. Sure do. I just want food that's not slop, you know? So I'm thinking... Oh, I had my fucking other address up. Holy moly, that was about to be a blunder of all blunders. I was gonna order something for my dad on Father's Day, and I almost... Oh my god, that would have been a disaster. That would have been a disaster. I just want meat. I just want meat and clean food, like meat, rice. 43 minutes away, 31 minutes away. Oh, we need it kind of close. Damn it. I haven't even got anywhere near here. I might have to sign off and get some food.
See if there's a campfire out back too, darling.
It's the one.
Is it?
Red bandana with 3 holes for eyes and mouths. Right there.
All right, then.
Just like he described.
Here's that campfire right here.
Well, let's go and check again. Let's go over to the Tumbleweed Telegram office to check for Mercer, and then head out of here, I suppose, and go. Well,
Where
go
else would he be
towards Hanging
sending
Dog.
telegraphs for our
Wallace Station, I presume.
or rigs?
This looks like a place that he might come back to.
He may.
And if he's awake right now and about and sending telegrams and such, it might not be a bad idea to also just wait.
He also
He's
might be by the river.
He's definitely out and about. That's for damn sure. Hell, this couldn't even, this might not even be him. This might be Slip.
I believe it's him, Mr.
You think so? I mean,
Sure do.
I'm inclined to believe as well. That just struck me. It could be Slip. So he's the other one on his own.
Chicken Parmesan, is that good? Oh my god, these prices are insane. Hold on, I'm just gonna get my horse. I wish I just had like a cold chicken in the fridge that I could just pull out and just munch on right now. Oh yeah, asado, BBQ chicken. Well, the thing is, like, I want to get it from outside. Like, I gotta get it somewhere to order, and they just load the food that you like order with so much weird shit, chemicals, and I don't know what the hell else. Mr.
You
Smoke,
coming or what?
catch
I'm
up.
having a horrible headache.
Listen, catch up with
Well,
me.
don't-
Hold on, catch up with me and wait a minute. I don't. Those horses there.
Don't go to sleep, darling.
Don't?
Are these all saddlers? Let's go, Columbia. Who they playing? Jack, is he in here? I don't mean you any harm, son. I just want to talk. Fuck, I'm so distracted right now. Trying to get food. Mr. Smoke, I'm gonna let my horse take me all the way to Armadillo. You know, if you understand what I mean. Just catch
Hey,
up
I
with me.
understand.
Catch up with me there.
Don't leave without us.
I just gotta get some food, man. I'm gonna get myself a burger. You know what? Fuck the burger. Oh, yesterday there was a half chicken. Where's the half chicken? A la carte? Is that what it is? They removed the chicken, man. That's what I gotta start doing, Sean. You ever miss your brother's cooking? Not really, brother. Not really. It was good. I mean, yeah, maybe yes, now that you mention. I don't really think about it at all. I like living alone. What is this? What is bulgogi, guys? Bulgogi is. Thinly sliced meat. DoorDash got better stuff. Guys, how's the half chicken from? How is the half chicken from El Pollo Loco? Is it chemical chicken or is it good? Man, everything is so far. I don't got any places near me. I guess I'm just gonna make some food here. I just gotta go AFK for like 5-10 minutes, man. It's the worst timing too. Fuck. Listen, we got a meeting with. Fuck. Let's get out of town first. We could have checked the rivers and checked Fort Mercer, Mr. Smoke.
You think he'll reply back to you? Darling, god damn it. I get
Listen, Mr. Smoke, I'm going to hear me out. I'm going meet me at Manzanita, okay? We're gonna meet at Manzanita.
who's meeting at Manzanita?
We're gonna meet with Jamie at Manzanita
When? Right now?
in 20 minutes. But that's where I'm sort of headed. I gotta think about something.
Alright,
I'm
man.
going to let my horse guide me to Manzanita, if you understand, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I think you should check your telegrams before you go there.
I just did.
Oh yeah, fuck. I
The only
suppose
one
you're
that
right.
the only one that answered was Jamie. He told me to meet him there.
All right, then.
It's such a bad time. I just gotta think of something.
There you going.
Fuck.
Your back is all sweaty.
Well,
God, I can't believe we made it all the way here without dying. We're almost there, Mr. Smoke. I just got to go somewhere and just sit down for a minute. Right, guys. This is what's annoying, man. I got my beef will be ready. I had about 1/3 of a pound of ground beef left. I got that cooking right now, but my rice is gonna take 15 fucking minutes.
How you doing, partner?
Oh, no matter fine. Just gonna be focused for another about 10-15 minutes. You all right there?
No, oh yeah, we're good. She's
I'm looking as hard as I can. Where you pointing?
Sorry, I was just stretching my arm.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
cramping up, you know,
I'll be
from the
damned.
ride. Partner, I can't believe that fucker telegrammed you back.
He's around. Listen, I got
Hey, we got
a
to get
plan.
him tonight.
I just got a plan.
Okay. Keep thinking on it while you're doing whatever you're doing there.
Okay.
Let's hope they don't kill us out here in these tall trees.
Listen, I've got a plan, and I think. Well, I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, yeah, take your
It'll
time.
sort of unravel as you hear it. That's weird that it's not jumping up here. Opa. Is there a lay emote? No, there isn't. See it. Voltar, what's going on, bro? God damn it, I just realized I had more meat. I could have put way more. So be it. This would really hurt your ass if you did this, guys. Let me find a better place to sit. Who the hell is that? Just got ourselves a rider.
We just got to wait.
Hey there, pal.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Going too bad? What can I do for you?
Well, I just saw you circling here. Was wondering what you're up to.
I was wondering the same thing. I saw a fella standing on the roof.
Reading
Mighty peculiar.
reading the paper.
It's a good place to read a paper, I suppose.
Well, you know what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Taking this horse for a ride. Trying to get it trained. It doesn't listen very well.
We've met several times. I just can't quite remember. First in
Hey,
Rose, then in Armadillo.
Well, yep.
You wanted to be apprenticed to Mr. Crumb.
Yeah, I ended up apprenticing under Creed over there in Blackwater.
What was your name, son? Was it Teddy?
Close enough.
Toby.
You're in the ballpark.
Well, is you gonna tell me?
It's Jim.
Jim. Well, I figure Jim ain't close at all. Well, Mr. Jim, didn't mean to interrupt you. That guy's gonna fucking snitch on Jamie, bro. Oh my god, if it isn't the man himself, Mr. Jesse Bennett. I'll be damned. Okay, guys. 1 sec. All right, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, guys. Mr. Smoke,
Oh yeah.
I'm heading to Blackwater to check my telegrams.
Hey, come back to this spot right here.
I sure will. I'll come straight back. Tell the boys when to get here.
This ain't even the post.
This
This
man's
ain't
Nita.
even-
This man's
this-
Nita.
No, this ain't, partner. We was just it's right over that hill.
I'll be damned. I'm dead. Oh my god, what a horse. Mr. Jesse Bennett? How you doing there, fucker? Mr. Nutcase, I reckon. I reckon. That's my best Jimmy impression. I reckon. Man, see? I reckon. Name's Mr. Case. Mr. Thursday Nutcase. Nutcase is amazing, bro. That's it, you're done for the night, Mr. Jimmy. New Baton Rouge. That's what I do, New Baton Rouge, man, see, man. Let me not run. Let me not be one of those guys. Alright, nobody's in here. I can run. Damn! Nothing. He's out there, man. He do be out there. I think I got a really cool beat on how to tackle the situation with Jack Cooper. And I think the key is this here. Fuck, it's in the bank. Let me go get it. Smoke go to bed? No, 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 no. He's over there. He's waiting at the spot. Mr. Jamie Barlow? I can hardly believe it. I think Smoke might be right. I think the move is to take him in now when we get him. It's our only shot.
Excuse me.
You gotta be quick, son. You gotta be mighty quick. I'm in a rush.
Thursday.
I mean something like a rush. Is that you, Mr. Creed?
It is. I had to shave my fucking head for some reason.
Hey, Mr. Creed, congratulations on your take today.
Hey, thanks. You heard about that.
I'd love to talk. Give me your telegram. I'm in a bit of a rush, but I've got to talk to you.
All right. Do you have a special telegram at all? I can write yours down if you want.
Mine's quite regular. Okay, so UOR.
UOR
78114.
Got it.
Write to me. I'll see you soon. I've got to
Sounds
go.
good.
He's coming. You know what? Even with the hassle, I'm so glad I'm making food instead of ordering it out the doors. I don't know how to describe the food in America, the takeout food. Even whenever it's good, high quality, it's still made up of poison, man. I don't know if you guys hear the beeping. That's the stove. Five more minutes. That's all I need. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and the rice is done. I can dump what little meat I have onto it. And we'll be good to go. We still have the best food? Nah, I wouldn't say that. We have the best tasting food, but not the best food. For me, the best food is the food that's clean. Like a chicken's actually a chicken. And it's not roided up to the gills. And if you know, if it's beef and it's not injected with all sorts of strange chemicals. That to me is good food or bad food. There he is.
You get anything from Cooper?
No, I ain't got nothing.
Shit.
Or bread.
Hey, wait, before we go in here, hold on.
There they is.
Listen, I'm just saying, I ain't sure what he wants us here for. I ain't got a good feeling about it yet. Also, we've got bigger fish to fry, so let's not get caught up here talking for 2 hours. Whatever it is, let's get through it, you know what I mean?
Sure do. I'm trying to meet with Mr. Jamie as well.
Well, Mr. Jamie's here, ain't he?
He ain't here now. I don't see him.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what we're here for, right? To meet with Jamie. That's what I mean. Let's not get caught up talking for fucking 2 hours
the
about
truth
no
is, Mr.
Republic.
Smoke, I just have to be in my edge. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost done with that.
All right.
In
That's
5
fine.
more minutes and I'll be done with that.
What's going on?
And then I'll need like another 10 to, you know,
What you talking about? That's
What?
15 minutes.
Well, I've been imagining beef and rice and all that stuff.
God damn it, that's the slowest beef and rice I ever.
Well, rice is slow as hell. There's only one way to do it. You gotta.
So let's call this bullshit off
I just
then.
got
What are we
5
here
more
for?
minutes.
But then you got 10 more minutes after that, you said.
Well, to eat it.
Oh, all right, I see.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's go to Strawberry. I'll tell this man we was there and you wasn't there.
Wait, are you sure? We just... I mean, we're here. That feller's probably with him, that Luckwell. Weren't no fucking coincidence of gunsmiths from the west. He's all of a sudden here at Manzanita Post same time we is.
Oh, no.
I mean, we might have spoke to him with all the riding in and out and shit.
I know. I really want to find this bastard Jack before anybody else does.
So, I agree with you.
Only problem is I'm going to have to sit down in a few minutes.
Well,
You understand what I mean?
I understand.
I can ride on the back of your horse or Miss Hunter's horse. Always
I
continue
really
to
don't
look.
see no one here. Oh no, that feller's horse is over there, ain't it? That one he just said he wanted to get trained, ain't that?
I don't think so, Mr. Smoke. I don't think so at all.
Oh, you want me to put a round up in the air or no?
No. You don't need to do that. Well, here it is. I'm pretty sure it's been 20 minutes.
Well, that right there's Manzanita.
I want to go to the Hanging Dog. I got a feeling Mr. Jack might be there. His old stomping grounds.
I think you might be right.
I mean, where else is he gonna be? I suppose he can be somewhere in tall trees.
What if he's trying to get out of Dodge, like we thought?
To Mexico?
What if he's at a port city? No, what if he's in Annisburg or Van Horn or St.
I
Denis?
don't think he will before his vengeance with Kane. When I went to Blackwater, I took that note that he left for Kane. I think that's
Right,
the key
you don't
here.
think that, but what if he is on his way out? Remember, that feller we ran into told us the story that he traveled with this man all the way down to St. Denis. He said he weren't going to be around long.
Who the hell said the UK's got the best food, bro? Are you
Both are driving me
crazy?
crazy. What if
I'm telling
he got the snow and now he's back all the way in that cabin? We don't know anything.
Well, we got to make a choice.
I think Hanging Dog's the best bet. Go
Right,
poke around
okay,
there.
so this is the idea. Let's go to Hanging Dog, send a telegram from Wallace Station. I'll let Mr. Morgan know that we waited long enough. We ain't gonna wait any more tonight. And then... Fuck.
Fuck it, partner. I say we just check from there. I say we check every place we know him to be at.
How do I get this damn thing to follow me?
Oh, just hop on my horse and whistle.
Hold your whistle though. Make it a
Go.
long one.
Just gotta hold it the whole time?
No, you ain't got to hold it the whole time. Just give it a good one. Yeah,
There
that's
you are.
good.
That's it? He's following now?
He sure is.
Alright, I just be...
I hear horses. A shit ton of horses coming, partner. You better wake the fuck up. I think they're here. Yeah, it's them. God damn. Hey, partner, he's here.
I doubt he can even hear you. He's just thinking about that beef and rice.
All right, I did it. I did it.
Partner, they rode past us.
Who did?
They're at Manzanita Post right now.
How the hell do you know?
Because they rode past us and I done seen this golden horse again.
Well, let's go, man. Let's go. We'll make it quick.
Trying to let that damn horse catch up.
Well, I can ride it now.
It's all right. He's
No, I can ride it so we can go quick.
there. He is.
Howdy, fuckers.
Lady partners.
Well, if it isn't the man we've been waiting for, we was fixing on leaving.
Well, let's go find some place to talk.
Mr. Barlow, we got to be quick on the counter. We got somewhere to be, and we was sort of holding that off to talk to you.
Yeah, all right. We'll talk up here then.
There's cougars in these here parts. Be on the lookout. This is one of
Kind
my
of a little kitty cat case.
little kitty cats can do a whole lot of damage. This is one of my favorite hideouts, but no one goes here because of the cougar. Unless that was a wild RP thing.
Who's the redhead?
Well, allow her to introduce herself. You ain't got to worry about her if that's what you mean.
Introduce yourself, darling.
Howdy, I'm Hunter, Smoke's wife.
I see. Well, we'll make it quick. On the way here, we ran into Sheriff Woody. Easily identified us. Made me take my hat off.
I'll be damned.
And he said, I'll be seeing you real soon.
Huh.
Was he alone, Mr. Morgan? Barlow?
No, he was not. There's about 4 other deputies with him.
They didn't try nothing?
I reckon they was going to, but Valerie and Omar here came out of the bushes and they backed off.
Well, Mr. Barlow, we never had a chance to tell Mr. Woody yet about this potential talk. We
Well,
figured
we weren't going to tell him till you told us when you wanted to meet.
on account of, you know how these law dogs are, they might tell us one thing, and like it says, spring your trap to have you arrested.
Reason we called you here is we need you two to look into something for us. Not something, but someone.
Well, is that right? Oh, you definitely got my interest, partner.
You see, to win over Senior Marshal Crenshaw, he had us hunt down a dangerous man of New Austin, a fellow by the name of Esteban. Right before we captured Esteban, he looked myself and Santiago in the eye, and he said, "Y'all are making the wrong choice. That marshal right there has used me in the past, and he's doing the same to you." At that time, we thought he was just a foolish man, death's doorstep. But it turns out those words held a lot more weight now that I'm looking back at it. We handed off Esteban to the United States Army. But I reckon the fella's still alive. We need you to figure out where he is, which federal prison they're holding him in. We'll pay you for it. $100.
Just figure out where this feller's at. Is that it?
Just the location.
Esteban.
I'll be damned. Mr. Esteban's alive.
That Crenshaw used us. They've been playing chess this whole time, moving us like pawns, knocking each other off the board. I wish to apologize to Esteban face to face. He's got a whole lot of men across the San Luis.
Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. Mr. Jamie Barlow, I had a long talk with Mr. Santiago. I had it just now, prior to coming up here. And I tell you what, pulled him aside and had a long talk with him that even Mr. Smoke here and Miss Hunter were unaware of. Looked at Mr. Santiago in the eye and I spoke of him. I told him we talked to each other. He was surprised. I told him it wasn't right. What's been happening? I told him that you told us that Santiago wasn't your enemy. He said he owed his life to you. I said if that was the case, then why are you so quick to put up these bills of capture? It ain't right, Mr. Santiago. On account of once they're done with Mr. Barlow, you're gonna be next. I asked him why he don't help you. And we talked some more on that matter, Mr. Barlow, and maybe this ain't the time for it. But I told him, you see, Mr. Barlow, you might have heard that I'm a poet. And I've been going hither and thither looking for inspiration for my poems. I done seen and heard a lot so far. But what you told me the other night, well, that's the stuff of true poetry. I told Mr. Santiago there's something grand happening in the West. I'd be ashamed to snuff it out. He told me some things that I'm not sure if he's playing a game or not. He said the marshals is playing a trick, that they're not to be trusted. Mr. Barlow, I told him that I'll be seeing you soon, and if there's a message for you. And he wanted me to tell you that he hasn't forgotten what you done for him. I think it'd be a shame for that story of the West to come to an end so soon. I figure it's the only story worth telling in this here frontier. It's big and grand and bold. I told him that them bills of capture for Mr. Jamie Barlow was, well, it don't feel right. And if he means so much to you, why is he looking to have you captured? Why isn't he helping you? I saw that man shift and squirm in his boots and ties like I ain't never seen before. Seemed as though he wanted to tell me something, but he couldn't. We'll look for this Mr. Esteban. I hope to hell we can find him. 'Cause if we do, maybe it'll lead to that stuff of poetry.
That'd be one hell of a poem, partner.
But Mr.
One
Barlow,
last thing, Mr. Case. Spoke to Mr. Quinn of the paper today. They gonna be putting out the article so the people can hear about these corrupt Union Marshal dogs. He made me aware that not only did the Marshals know that the Dawson boys confessed to murder, but they confessed to the paper themselves about killing Dean Mercer. So it just further solidifies the fact that they're covering up this fucking murder and trying to pin it all on me.
that court hearing was a farce, son. I could see it as plain as day.
Anyone with any sense could.
I got something of an understanding how the court proceedings work on account of my pa was fixing to make me a judge. There was evidence for murder and they kept it from coming to the courthouse. We'll get to going now. Remember what Mr. Santiago said? That he wanted you to hear from me. That he
I
ain't,
want to
he ain't
ask
forgotten.
one last thing. Do you two know a Constable Kane?
Sure do, son. This is a nice souvenir left to me by Mr. Kane himself.
So he a slimy bastard. He telegrammed me from the law. Telegram saying he wishes to meet with me one-on-one.
That's a trap, son.
That's what I reckon.
It's a damn trap.
This boy found me in Rhodes, pretended to know where Jack Cooper was. Faked his name, his identity, and when we got to Blackwater, he said, I lied to you, you're in my jurisdiction now. He assumed that I was a part of Cooper's gang. So he arrested me. He put me in the cells. He took me in interrogation and he beat me, slammed my head against the table. All the while, I ain't commit one iota of a crime. That's when I knew something was rotten. I wouldn't trust that Mr. Kane. It's on account of him Jack Cooper's been going on a killing spree. That man murdered Jack Cooper's wife while she was defenseless, begging for mercy, and then he bragged about it.
What's he playing at? He trying to make a name for himself? He trying to get a promotion?
A
Is
mad
he
man.
just sick in the head?
Well, I figure he's as sick as the rest of us, or some of us, except he's got a badge.
Sure.
He's a sergeant, or a senior deputy of sorts. I'd be mighty careful of that one. He'll bend the law and break you while doing so. Take a look at this, Mr. Jamie Barlow. While Mr. Kane was beating me, he showed that to me, bragging about it. That's after he murdered his family members. Jack Cooper's family members.
You think you can get me in contact with this Jack Cooper?
I'm fixing to meet him right now.
Tell him that Jamie Barlow thinks we might be able to work together on some things.
Mr. Barlow, this man's sort of mad. He ain't just tough, he's mad. His own crew abandoned him because this man done lost his senses.
Well, I need madmen.
You don't understand. He was on the run, went into a cabin to lay out for the night, him and his pals. When he stepped in, there was a man, woman, and a child. Rather than ask to be able to stay or force the folk to let them, this man entered, butchered all three of them. That was a step too far for even his outlaw cowpoke buddies. I'm not sure that's the type of man you want in your ranks, since he's liable to turn on you as well.
Do you happen to know where this happened?
Up in the snow, man, past Coulter.
About as far north as you can get.
I've sort of been on the fellow's side until I heard that. All the same, still looking to meet with the fellow. I've been thinking about you a lot, Mr. Barlow. His two accomplices, I met them today. I sort of urged them in your direction. Since they facing the rope, I told them if your dream came true, they'd have sanctuary. But they didn't seem to be for it.
We're not fans of sanctuary, you said.
They said they weren't fans of the West and they want to stick to rustling cattle. I said, so be it, you'll get the rope sooner or later. Mr. Barlow, they even knew your paw. But I think that dream is so big, very few dare to dream it.
The new Western Republic will rise. You let them know that we are gonna need cattle, Case. And if they say no, well, fuck them. I will build this shit brick by brick. And if I fall, Omar will lead. Valerie will lead. I swear to you that this is going to happen. And when it does, well, I reckon we gonna need private investigators, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if you don't. Since we might be more than just investigators. I just got to get it going on account I can't keep Jack Cooper waiting, Mr. Barlow.
Are you meeting with him alone?
I got my pals with me.
No, I mean him alone.
Can't rightly say.
You tell Mr. Jack Cooper that I could double fuck Constable Kane. Tell him I'm going to that meeting, but he's going to find Jack Cooper instead.
What does that mean? Mr. Jamie, I must be honest with you here. You understand a man's got to work for a living, and at the moment, The only income I've got, me and my pals, is this bills of capture. Without which I'm liable to starve. As a matter of fact, if I were to turn out all my pockets, I ain't got but $1 on me. Can't let that man go too much longer. On account of I'm liable to go hungry. Same with his 2 pals.
Well, then let him kill Kane and swoop in.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we've got something that we can do. I'll keep in touch with you. You gotta make sure you don't fall into the hands of the law in the meantime. Be a shame if you did.
Be a shame if I didn't.
Well, Mr. Jamie, Valerie, Mr. Omar, and don't believe we've met. That's Rena.
It's Enrique. He the strong, silent type.
I understand, Enrique. See you all around. I've always got to go.
Take care, partners.
Mr. Barlow, remember, Santiago wanted you to know you ain't forgot what you did for him. It's the only message he had.
Pleasure meeting y'all.
$100. Find Esteban for me.
Oh, we'll find him, partner.
Oh my god, the story just cooked. Guys showcasing some love. This is huge. Mr. Smoke, this is huge.
Is that what she said?
No, she said something else.
Partner, what if I were to tell you I know where Esteban is?
Where is he?
He's in that there Fort Wallace.
I swear to God, that's what I was thinking. Mr. Smoke, the time has come for us to write our tale. It's all coming together. I see the story unraveling before my eyes.
It's a goddamn poem, Mr. Case.
I see it unraveling under my eyes. I
Just got to
see
get
it
to a telegram
unraveling
station.
under my eyes. I'm going to Strawberry. I'm going to ride my horse into the ground. Gotta do it.
Here, turn right here. You's got it.
Mr. Smoke, Mr. Smoke, Mr. Smoke. You know,
Yes, sir.
I was putting it into Santiago's brand and said, Mr. Santiago, you gotta help this pal of yours. It ain't right what's happening. You're letting your boy out to dry. You're the only one that can help him. You are more than anyone. And I could tell he was struggling with the thought of it. I said, why are you so hurried to get that handbill done? If everything's as you say and it's a stick-up job, well, you're liable to be next. That's what I told him.
Well, how'd he react to that?
He said that the marshals didn't let him testify to Dean Mercer. They forced him to cover it up, and the reason was because the Dawson boys been making them a lot of money, and they hope to make them oil men. Make the money
damn.
there. He said he was forced not to testify. That's what he said.
Damn.
Now think about that. Just think about it. And I've been thinking about this here Jack Cooper, and I thought, Mr. Jack Cooper, I tell you what, take this letter here. I just had to double check I got it. I said, look, I know you dislike Kane. That's what you're after. He killed your wife. Well, I don't like the son of a bitch neither. But I tell you what, we'll help you get to Kane, but first you gotta work with us. I was thinking of getting him to start giving back some of the stuff he robbed. That's a good start, Mr. Smoke.
Let's see if he still got it.
Well, and I was thinking of having Mr. Barlow escort the man as protection.
During what?
Well, during the grabbing the stuff and all. We'll talk outside of town.
Of course.
Yo, Blacklit, you're back, brother. He's got nothing there.
Ah, damn.
Say we go to Wallace.
All right, then.
Howdy, pals.
Hello there.
Howdy. It isn't the Strawberry Sheriff's Department. Well, I'll be damned.
Howdy, folk.
Howdy.
Him and boys, you done gave it to you yesterday, weren't it?
Well, I only gave them what they gave me back.
That's true, but you done
They
gave
came
it to 'em
waltzing in there.
nonetheless.
First they said, they started cursing at me because I turned the corner and there happened to be a dog there. And then afterwards, I was trying to get into the trial. They said, not a chance. I said, well, go inside and ask. Came back out, not a chance. Just mighty rude for no reason. Well, when the marshal came and said, you two have a reserved seat, you understand, I had to give it to him.
Oh, yes.
If I had my way, I would have given them a firm backhand right across the cheek. Then a jab, cross, liver shot, and elbow right to the nose.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one right there, partner.
Then I take a step back and give him one of them roundhouse kicks right to the upper thigh.
Is that right? Would you have switched a switch kick first, or you
I
just hit
think
him with the
so.
lead leg?
Whichever one is natural. You know, there's like a momentum. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
I'm a big fan of that lead leg switch.
You know what I like? There's one that's real hard to pull off.
Which
But
one's
the
that?
inner thigh, inner calf kick.
Oh, that's a tough one, partner.
No one ever sees that coming.
How about this? You know, the best one you can ever use, truthfully, if you perfect it, is that one that just come out in the front, straight in.
Oh, the teep. They call
That's
that a
right.
teep.
But call it a teep. Bring
Okay.
it up to the jaw.
Oof, I ain't that flex. I've been working on my flexibility. That
Oh, you
teep is
got
my
to stretch,
go-to.
partner.
Mr.
He's
Smoke, I'm
old.
a hack. You know what I got?
What you got, partner?
I just got the 1-2 and the teep. That's it. That's all I got.
Hey, that's all right. That'll do you well.
1-2 a teep and the calf kicks.
That'll do you well.
The calf kicks.
Can't wait for the day that Case takes down his criminal with kicks.
Ma'am, if you ever got a shin to the shin kick, that hurts. It's like getting hit with a sharp baseball bat.
Remember that time the other morning, darling, you done hit your foot and your leg on the corner of the bed? Remember that? Mm-hmm. You was all just, you was in a mess. And hell, that was just the force of you just walking around. Imagine if someone took a bone to you.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good point.
Mr. Smoke,
Cool.
my kneecaps and my shins feel like they're made out of jelly at the moment.
Well, that's probably not good, but I hope it gets
shit
better. partner.
hurts.
Oh, let me look inside quick.
Bro, it hurts shin kicks when you don't have shin guards on, shin pads, they hurt. Mr. Jack Cooper, get ready to meet your maker on account of Mr. Barnaby Case is here. I mean Thursday Case. Uh-oh, exposed.
There's some riders up ahead.
Come on, come on.
Might be them.
I think
That's them.
that's them. There's only 3 horses. Is they only riding on 3 horses?
Well, we don't want to look like we don't know where we're going. He's likely going to Wallace Station as
That's
well.
okay. We just say we was late. The counter we was talking to them. I'd like to check out your next idea. All the way to Van Horn.
I think that's a good idea. I think we should check. Well, fucking Annisburg's always quiet, ain't it?
Oh no, it's worth checking.
Van Horn was all right.
Listen, worst comes to worst, we can
It seems
instigate
like all them Dawson boys is over there too.
worst comes to worst, we'll instigate a fight in Van Horn.
All right
and
then.
leave.
All right then. These can
Case
find that
discovered a
fella.
new
Mr. Smoke.
hobby today.
What was your go-to?
My go-to? I'll tell you my go-to. 2 jabs and an uppercut, partner.
I just gotta work on my swooping strikes.
It's all about timing, however. Best
Right.
punch you can ever use is a goddamn jab. It's the longest, it's the fastest. It beats everything else.
I find myself more like I'm right-handed, but I find myself in southpaw is way more comfortable for me.
Well, that's alright. It's good. But don't fuck yourself up, partner. You just got to get used to fighting like that. Otherwise, you're going to get caught.
I practice both. I feel so comfortable in both. I just feel like the stronger hand being your lead is like underrated. Who the hell is that? I will say kickboxing is superior to Muay Thai. After doing a bit of Muay Thai. Mr. Smoke, is you a traveled man?
It's somewhat, not as
Was
much
that
as you
Dan?
might
Was
think.
that Dan, by the way?
It sure is.
Okay. Have you ever been to Thailand?
I ain't never been there, but
You ever heard of Thai boxing?
I sure have, partner. And that there is some wicked shit.
I got a hot take, Mr. Smoke.
All right, then.
I think good old kickboxing is superior to Muay Thai.
Well, I suppose perhaps.
I tell you why.
Don't.
On account of the elbows are amazing. They're treacherous. But you just gotta be real close to them to do the elbows. And usually, the punching distance is where most of, like, the sauce happens, if you understand.
Oh, I agree with you there, partner.
And the Thai boxers, they don't got the best punching.
Well, if they ask me, good old American boxing is where it's at. Unrivaled footwork. Unrivaled.
I figure the kicking of kickboxing.
The
Plus-
kicking of Muay Thai, I think, is superior. However, they's got some fancy fellers out in Asia, right? They's do practice something called Taekwondo. Now that right there is the true way
You
to
think
throw
so?
a kick for your body. That's right. However, they don't generate as much force as them Muay
Kickboxers,
Thai
I think, are
bastards.
superior in MMA than Muay Thai fighters. That's why you see kickboxers like become
Thing
MMA
about Muay Thai,
champions.
it's all about breaking your body down so
But
that
Muay
it
Thai
grows back
champions
stronger,
struggle to adapt Muay Thai to MMA.
which is painful.
Because when you get so close to throw elbows, people wrestle you
Takes a
in
lot
MMA.
of time, I'll tell you that. But you go out there to Thailand, I read books about boys about 13 years old had 200 fights under their belt.
No, don't get me wrong. Them boys is extremely talented. The talent of those boys is unparalleled. But if you get close enough to throw elbows, you're getting wrestled to the ground, if you understand what I mean.
Oh yeah, elbows ain't all they cracked up to be, partner.
And you don't want to be casually just practicing with a friend throwing elbows. That's a big old no-no.
I think some good old American boxing, some good old American freestyle wrestling, right?
I think kickboxing is superior to boxing too.
I don't know about that part.
100%, Mr. Smoke. Come
Well,
on.
the kicks are there. You
Mr.
still got to learn
Smoke.
them kicks. You
You
still
get a-
got to learn them kicks. But let me tell
a
you
Thai
something
boxer
about.
will put a boxer into the ground.
Well, because of the kicks, of course.
Well, damn
But when
right.
it comes to the hands, you got to learn that boxing and that footwork. It's important.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt
The
it.
American boxing teaches a footwork that you can't find anywhere else.
What about over there in Russia with the little bouncy style?
No, they's got this thing. They's got this wrestling over in Russia called Sambo. Now, that right there might be the best form of wrestling ever. Because it's designed not to just take you down and hold you there, but also break you and
The thing is, like,
finish
Muay Thai
a man's
is so
life and
violent,
things
the
like that.
elbows, but when you're sparring and, like, out and about, you don't usually fucking,
I
like...
think if you
oh,
had to choose three, you choose yourself. What I would choose is American boxing, Muay Thai, and old Sambo wrestling from out there in them Slavic countries.
I think you gotta go with the kickboxing instead.
All right,
You
what would
need
you
the
choose?
kicking,
Which-
though. You
which
got no
three would
kicking. You got no
Well, with the Muay Thai, you got that kicking. You do.
Oh, did you say Muay Thai?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
okay,
did.
okay, no, that's a
American
no,
boxing,
that's
Muay
deadly.
Thai, and then that Sambo right
Yeah,
there.
that's deadly. I think that right there is the best combo you can get. I would go kickboxing and wrestling and
We stopping here just to check.
I was gonna check Cumberland.
Cumberland. What in the hell is that?
I'll show you.
All right, then. And you ain't never picked a third one.
I think those two is pretty damn
Those
good.
two are pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Get you far.
I think those two is good.
So you just gonna forego the third one and add a little bit more to them two.
I'm trying to think. Could I make the first two better? If that makes sense.
Suppose you can. Oh yeah, sure.
I think you need jujitsu, bro, to know how to like choke somebody out. I think I'd go for something where some sort of
Let me look quick.
take a few bites. I think, Mr. Smoke, I go with something where you get to learn submissions.
That Sambo's got some things in there. I think.
No, but Sambo is sort of a mixed version of all of them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You're cheating.
Well, no, it's a thing.
No, you're cheating. You
I
can't
ain't
put that.
cheating.
No,
What
that's
you
not
mean?
fair. You can't use Sambo as a style.
What you mean? So then you can't so you can't mix kicks and boxing then?
Well, I suppose you're right.
Hey, Sambo, I ain't sure what they got in there as far as
You know what's mighty
breaking
underrated, I
things.
think? Is that their judo.
Oh yeah, well, you don't want to be in a close proximity with a judoka. Especially if you've got like a coat on or something, they're gonna grab you by your collar and you's gonna hit the ground on your head.
I like to
partner.
grab Jack Cooper by his collar and
You gonna hit him with the earth? Is that what you gonna do?
what is it called? I'm gonna do Hashitoshi or Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi, that's what it is.
They got all the
Horiguchi.
Horiguchi Yamaguchi. Hit him with the Nagasaki. You know, Miss Hunter is loving this dog.
You don't know.
Oh, I'm
what
so
you're saying.
enthused by. Yeah, it's a whole different
Man, we're
language to
two
me.
old chunks of gold trying to pretend we're young again. Let's
It's
have
all
our fun.
dream. Do we check Moonstone Pond on our way, or we just
think
go
so.
right to
Oh, we never
Amesbury?
checked Cumberland. God damn it.
What is Cumberland?
Behind Valentine, there's like a burnt forest, and there's an old moonshiner shack.
Oh, I know the one you was talking about then.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, I know the one. Sort of almost up toward Bacchus Station. But halfway by that fort, I'm telling you that Esteban's in that goddamn Fort Wallace. They told me that shit in Valentine they did.
Mr. Smoke, we've got to rescue Esteban. Independentize the way.
I'm pretty sure that's what. Oh my goodness. Barlow's plan is. That's why he wants to know not to talk to him.
What if the chief deputy, the chief marshal Johnson, ain't got no clue what's going on? You saw that Western marshal was in that judge's ear 2-3 times. Every time he went in that judge's ear, the judge said, "Yeah, we're gonna take a recess," or "Yeah, we're gonna do this."
That's right. That marshal, he didn't cotton to us. He didn't like us.
Well, he didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just that one marshal.
I say to hell with all the marshals.
I mean, you can't say
No,
that.
I'm
but
kidding, I'm
It's still a chess game,
No,
you know. We
sometimes I
gotta be
just like
careful.
saying things.
Well, I like the way it feels too, you know. Like when I
It's
said
like a
I
new
was
poem.
The hell
Oh,
with
that
the
is good.
marshals. That's a great poem. The hell with all the marshals.
See,
wonder if
That's
they
a
both-
great
you don't even
poem.
realize it.
Well, I'll be damned. That'll make people feel something, especially the marshals. Hey, Mr. Marshall, I done written a new poem.
It ain't gonna go over
Let's
well.
hear it. The hell with all the marshals. Well, I got another one.
All right, go on.
Marshall Schmarshall.
Marshall Schmarshall. God damn.
I think I like that Mr. Johnson. I feel like his heart's in the right place.
I think it is.
I think he's one of the few good ones.
He might be the only good one. We ain't met this female one yet.
Marshall Camp.
Camp.
Marshall Sean Camp.
Is that her name, Sean?
I don't think so. I knew Sean Camp. He was from Seattle. He was like a
all the way up
frog. He
there.
he had all the hops.
God damn.
He was a real jumper. You ever met a jumper before?
Hell yeah, partner. I met a man could just jump straight up. He didn't even bend his knees, really. Just sort of elevate off the goddamn ground.
How does that work, Mr. Smoke?
I don't know, partner.
He's got jumping boots.
It was a marvel. A human marvel.
This Sean Camp was a proper dunk.
God damn.
He would dunk fellas upside down.
Some fellers he's just gifted, you know?
Just hopping around dunking on folk. No way, Sean. That's legendary, bro. You got to take a
What would
picture
you
of
do
it.
if you could dunk like that? Would you challenge people? You go in the Blackwater and challenge?
I'd walk up to every damn person. I'd say one-on-one. Me and you.
I can see you now.
Dunker.
Take that top hat off, take that coat off, fold it up neatly on a court somewhere.
No. What I would do is I'd grab my hat from the rim of the hat, and then I'd press it down further on my head.
Oh shit.
So all you can see is my nose. You ain't here, Mr. Smoke.
I don't see shit.
Bro, that Seattle Supersonics, that was Seattle, right? Seattle Supersonics? Wasn't Gary Payton on that squad too?
God damn. Alright then, we check Annisburg and then go down that coast.
Can't believe that we missed both of them. That slither. Damn
Hey,
slither.
we're close. Hey, we're close.
You want to go by old Craze Run?
Well, I suppose we could.
It's
There's
bird
bears around
territory,
these
yup.
parts.
I think I go with the submissions, Mr. Smoke.
Hey, that ain't bad, partner.
I do sambo, submissions, and some of that. You ever
Thank
heard of jujitsu?
I heard that. Oh, that's a big bear. Holy shit.
Where? I don't see it.
He was just sitting in the grass like 10 feet off the road.
No, Andy, miss you, brother.
God damn.
Sean, what's your top three? Like, kind of, you just got to know how to kick someone. Then you just got to know how to punch them in the gut.
You just got to know how to wrestle him to the
You
ground.
just got to know
All
how
right,
to
both of you go try punching that bear. See how that goes for you.
That's a goddamn grizzly bear. That's why we made these here guns.
You can punch him with a gun. What's your top three MMA styles? Like if you had to hodgepodge.
We just keep going east. We'll get to Landisburg, right?
There's an old shack with the roof busted in.
Oh, we found a feller in there. An unfortunate feller, partner.
I suppose. You mean someone's dead in there?
I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, it looked like a stone done fell out the sky
That's
and right into this root. Oh, Lord.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think this Mr. Cooper's gonna be over there.
It's also really small.
I was about to say, you don't think that's him, but of course it can't be. He done replied to you today.
Imagine that's how Jack Cooper dies. Big old rock from the sky falls on his head.
What are the goddamn chances?
You believe in dragons?
You know something? There's some big lizards out there and some big creatures and big bears. There could be one. Weren't they supposed to slumber for thousands of years or something like that?
You mean the one that's in the ocean?
I hear something like
There
that.
ain't no way you know about that as well, Mr.
There's
Smoke.
goddamn something down there.
Mr. Smoke, you gotta get your head out them rabbit holes.
Well, it's easier said than done once you's in there. It's tough.
When's that? Now that's the damn truth. You ever hear about these strange new movement folk talking
Here,
about
we can take the tracks there.
the Earth being round?
But yeah, I hear
It's
about
true.
that, and I ain't sure about that.
Well, I'm convinced this Earth is as flat as can be, Mr. Smoke, and that's the damn truth.
I'd say it might be. I ain't sure, though. How are we supposed to know it's so goddamn big?
Water
Unless-
always finds its level, Mr. Smoke. That's how you know. You gotta watch out for them propaganda.
The G-Maze, however, what if it were another shape?
Like a donut.
It could be something like that, maybe.
I'm really open to anything. I like imagining things, Mr. Smoke. Whatever stimulates my imagination.
A dreamer, they say.
Let's check this place on account of if he's fixing to charter a ship to get on out of here, he's gonna have to stay somewhere close by, Mr. Smoke.
This is where I would be. I've done checked this place about 3 times already. I even checked behind this waterfall here. Ain't that right, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Darling, what would you choose if you had to choose 3 combat styles?
I love to
Oh,
hear this.
well, because I was totally listening to every single detail you both just spoke, and I consider myself an expert in all these things.
All right, here, think about it when we get back on the road. Let us know.
That was awfully rude, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I
said,
just thought
wait,
we...
tell us later. We ain't interested. What the hell was that? Was rude, Mr. Smoke. Mr. Jack Cooper is here. We've come to kill you. Come to arrest you. We've had enough of your shit.
Don't look like he's here.
Been chasing goats all day.
All right, Hunter, forgive
What
me.
if the
What
Earth
was
is
you
shaped
gonna
like a
say?
Navy revolver, Mr. Smoke?
Well, which part are we on right now? Somewhere around the barrel?
It's a shame if we were.
Who invented the Navy revolver? I reckon he'd be awfully proud if it were.
I think it's a man named Mr. Navy.
John Navy. All
You know-
right, darling. 3 combat styles.
Can I
Quick.
guess? Can I guess? I can guess what one of her combat styles is going to be.
All right.
It's one we forgot.
Which one's that?
Power slap.
Oh, shit.
That's
You
gonna-
know, she done hit me with a powerful slap one time.
I figured a power slap is mighty powerful, Mr. Smoke. My mother
There was
used
an
to.
accident, all right? I didn't mean
That were
to.
no accident, darling. You knocked me clean out. I thought you were going to power slap that woman Valerie back there when she was staring at you like that.
Oh, I thought about it.
I was wondering what that hand-shaped redness was on Mr. Smoke's face.
God damn, she got me good.
A power slap. There's a real combat sport.
That one's going to take off, partner. I think he really is.
I hate power slap. I don't like people having to get smacked in the face without being able to defend themselves. By the way, all jokes aside, Mr. Colt is the one that made the Navy.
Oh, that makes sense.
You ever heard that saying about Mr. Colt and the Constitution?
I ain't.
Just gotta sneeze first.
Bless you, partner. There it is. Follow up is always better than the initial sneeze.
Well, I'm gonna butcher it, but it sort of goes like this. The U.S. Constitution gave everyone rights, and Samuel Colt made them equal, or something along those lines.
Oh, yes.
I really butchered it. It's a
right.
mighty fine quote.
That's right.
Something about... I just don't remember. I want to look up...
Oh, shit. That's right. It's right there at the tip of the tongue. Constitution made everyone free, but Colt made them equal, or
Yeah, something
like that.
like that. At the end of the day, just all the people respect. This is money,
It's true.
Mr. Smoke.
That's right. You ain't wrong, partner.
There was a nasty old saying I came by, but it's so nasty I can't say it in the company of a woman.
Yo, the MJM. Mortal Kombat, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you, man. Yo, thank you, bro.
I was directly next to you when he came up to me. He took off race for me, and I will keep careful. Your disguise was successful. Can't even send a telegram on account I got no money.
I was just
Still,
about
you
to
need
say.
that. You need $1 again.
I sure do, Mr.
Here, hold
I'm
on.
gonna start calling you Papa. Big Papa.
Here, take
Fam, do you ever
$5.
call him Big Papa? When it's you and him?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Sure would.
Don't tell him, darling.
I love it when they call me Big Papa.
That's. Oh my God, goddamn.
I did not noticed
Of course.
the disguise was successful.
Ooh.
I scoured the entire territory looking for you. On the beach. Maybe if we never meet, I have a note that I done took away. Okay. Didn't. Soon.
Did you get something from him?
I ain't got nothing. But I sent Mr. You Know Who another telegram. I said I'd scoured the damn territory looking for you. It'd be a shame if we never met. I just got a note from Mr. Kane that I took from him. Hope to hear from you soon.
All right then. That as good as we can do. I was looking around. I didn't see no one. Just the local miners.
Mr. Smoke, I'd like to tell you about a man named Napoleon.
All right. They said French fella, right?
That's right, you'll never hear me talking about him. Except on real rare occasions.
All right then.
I
Well-
heard he only wore brown, pink, and what?
No, he wore gray. He had a famous gray suit. Don't ask me how I know. grayish, greenish. Well, in any case, he had this one saying. You see, he was one of the qualities that he much valued above all others was luck. And so when they'd come and to sort of recommend someone for the service, and they'd heap his praises, and they'd talk about all the accolades and all the, you know, all the requirements and stuff, he'd say, all right, that's all good and nice, but tell me, is he lucky? And he would say a lucky general is worth a lot more than all the other stuff. And I'm just thinking of all the effort we're putting in, and some lucky sap is just going to happen upon him and take our
Oh, don't
prize.
say that, partner. Look, I like to think that luck is luck. Sometimes it just falls upon you, but true luck is when preparation and opportunity cross paths. And I think we's the most prepared. But you're right.
I'll
Some
be
son
damned, that's a
bitch.
mighty pretty saying.
You can make your own luck. You can. I'd agree with Napoleon. I like a lucky fella, that's for damn sure.
I find that mighty interesting. There's this one general he talked about. He said, great general, marvelous in defense, etc., but unlucky.
Huh.
You never see people talk about certain stuff like that as luck as a quantifiable metric that a person possesses.
Right. You're right.
Some
They
people
ignore
are
things
just
like that.
unlucky.
This is true.
Alright, if you're gonna shoot around in here, Case, you've gotta warn me first.
Listen, ma'am, that man attacked me.
Suppose we'll just talk to whoever we see.
How about this fella right there? He deserves one right in the face.
I don't think that's a local partner. That's a man.
Howdy there, pal. Is you okay there?
Howdy, partner.
Sure. Is you all right? How you doing there, pal? How's it going?
Doing all right. How about you?
Doing mighty fine. What's your name, son? Oh my God, it's him.
Simon?
Dude.
Simon? Simon looks
Simon
like...
Phelps.
Oh, shit. Look at all these fellers.
Mr. Phelps looks like there was a whole party in the shindig here.
Yeah. One of my friends, Tommy Cropper, got into a bit of a shootout. He laid them all out for the sheriff's department.
Mr. Tommy Cropper.
That's the one.
Is he sort of a rambunctious fellow, this Tommy?
You can say that.
Well, tell Mr. Tommy. Just between me and you, sir. A bit ago's. Well, I sort of started a little skirmish myself.
Oh, yeah?
Sure
Something like
did.
this?
Something like this.
Something just like this.
Except not
It
as
was
organized.
wild.
Didn't mean to cut you off. I only meant to say just not as organized.
Yeah, oh, that's all right.
Don't mind if I do.
This feller here lost his entire face.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
Don't mind if I do.
Shotgun, buckshot right to the head.
I'll be damned. Mr. Smoke, take a look.
I see it, partner. It is.
Where's Mr.
Something else.
Where's Mr. Tommy? What was his name? Tommy Phillips?
No, Tommy Cropper.
Where is he? I'd like to
Oh.
buy him a drink.
Older feller, I don't know. He might have skulked off into an alleyway or something.
I'll be damned.
Tommy! Tommy, you still around here?
Don't mind if I do.
Cropper?
Say, fella, you said your name was Simon, right?
Don't mind if I do.
That's right.
Something about
Oh, shit,
Oh,
partner.
fuck.
Case, you
Jesus
son of a
Christ.
bitch. What'd you do? Oh, goddamn.
Let me finish my cigarette.
That'll do it, partner. That'll do it.
Don't mention it, Mr. Simon. You had it coming.
Thank you.
Shit.
Thank you very much.
You all right?
I'm fine.
I'm all right. You
Mr.
all right?
Simon, let me buy you a drink.
Sure. I don't think there's a bartender here at the moment, but
Well, you know what they say. When there's no bartender, it's help yourself.
Sorry, partner.
that's what they say.
You got a preference, son?
Whiskey? Oh, fellers, I don't know if I should
That's
be
right,
in here. They don't-
gentlemen. Clear out of here. You know what's good for you. Mr. Thursday Case is in town. Like I said, we had a skirmish earlier.
Right.
Mr. Smoke, would you
Oh, yeah,
look at
pardon?
that? Got some whiskey here.
All right.
You drink whiskey, son?
Certainly do.
What you do around these parts, Simon?
Not too much at the moment.
I'll be damned, the bottle's empty.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, so be it. Mr. Simon, maybe you can help me. I'm actually on the lookout for someone.
How we doing? Yeah, how we doing?
Oh, yeah?
Howdy, pal. Do you work the bar?
I can't say I do now.
Well, that's a damn
I
shame.
wish I found someone who did.
What's your name, pal?
Diego.
Diego de Leon.
Sanchez.
Yeah, whatever which way you want to call it.
Well, Mr. Diego,
Lima.
Mr. Simon has got a question. I'm actually looking for someone.
Hey, shoot away.
I'm looking for my pal, Mr. Jack. Jack Cooper.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Well, it's an old pal of mine who's sort of got mixed up in a bit of trouble at the moment.
Wait, what's he getting it mixed up in? Holy shit.
Well, it seems to me that the boy's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of stuff. He's got every lawman in the entire territory looking to hunt him down on account of they're fixing to give him the rope.
Sure is.
There's a couple fellers over here talking about them earlier, actually.
Was they now?
Yep. There was a man, can't rightly remember what his name was, but he was reading a newspaper. I asked him what he'd seen in there, and he said them Cooper boys is still on the run.
Well, I
Yeah, I've read one of those newspapers before.
wouldn't call them the Cooper boys anymore. Two of his pals decided to abandon Mr. Jack when he needed
Yeah,
the
that's
most.
They're right.
probably unfortunate, but maybe the best call for them.
Mr. Henry and what's the other one's name? Mr. Toby and
Toby.
Slip.
Slip.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, ain't it?
Well, you see, son, when they start offering things like the rope, people start to get crazy ideas. They start turning on one another. See, word on the street is there's a bill of capture for every one of them. You know what that is, Mr. Diego? A bill of capture?
I imagine something a bounty hunter might use.
Yes, sir. It's got to be distributed from the government.
You
Yeah.
don't just get those out of the way to anyone, though, right?
You sure don't. And the fella that has them, well, he's the only one with the right to cash them in.
Interesting.
Well, if you'd believe it, Mr. Diego, the man with the bills of capture met two of the folk today and decided to help them instead of capturing them.
Well, that might mean they're probably working together, ain't it?
I
Or-
suppose that's one way to look at it.
Or they's got a common enemy.
The plot thickens, don't it?
That's what them Romans used to say, or word, what's that, Confucius word? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Hell, I could be getting all that wrong, but there's a lesson in there somewhere.
Well, that does mean there's probably a lot of enemies, though, doesn't it?
Well, this enemy is a mighty peculiar one on account he's really powerful. You see, this Jack Cooper, well, he wasn't always as bad. Are you all right, son?
I'm just fine. Don't
Well,
worry about me. Keep telling your story. I'm
I'd
listening.
Love to get you a drink, but seems all to be empty.
Yeah, he
back
might
here.
need a shot of whiskey, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Well, there happened to be this son of a gun named Mr. Kane. And this Mr. Kane, this sergeant of the constabulary of Blackwater, Well, he done had some history with Jack. Cornered his wife. Held a gun to her head. Started threatening this woman. Well, and this here Constable Kane thought it'd be right funny to torture this woman a bit on account of she loved Mr. Jack Cooper. And this here damn lawman shoots this woman in the leg. And once she starts crying out for pain and mercy, he shoots her in the head. Kills her. And has the audacity to go around bragging about it. If you're wondering how I know Mr. Diego, well, this damn Mr. Constable Kane grabbed me off the street, threw me in a cell, beat me over the head, and told me the story. You see, he took me for one of Jack Cooper's gang.
I'm guessing you ain't with them.
You see this, Mr. Diego? This came from that son of a gun, Mr. Kane. Truth is, I never met the man, Mr. Jack Cooper. Didn't understand how this lawman had the right to lock me up for not committing any crimes. Then to boast of killing Mr. Jack Cooper's loved ones. And then he's so wild with passion, he shows me a certain letter that Mr. Jack Cooper wrote, promising vengeance.
Yeah, it don't sound right to me, does it?
I've got the letter with me if you men would like to read it.
It sure don't sound right, Diego.
Now, I've been sharing this story with every damn man in the territory, hoping someone to help me find Mr. Jack Cooper.
What's the reward on Mr. Cooper?
Oh, welcome back, Tommy.
Well, I'd say for him and his gang, it's about $150.
That seems like a lot, don't it?
It's enough to change a man's life. Y'all can pass that around. You see, this lawman was so inflamed with his psychotic storytelling, he didn't notice me swipe that piece of paper and take it as a piece of evidence.
Would that be the only piece of paper?
Well, I'd say that'd be an original. And originals usually come in one of one.
Mr. Tommy, was that you out there that did all that work with all them Van Hornians?
Oh, that's right. They thought they couldn't serve Tommy Cropper here in this here saloon. They learn otherwise.
It's quite something.
Mr. Tommy Cropper would like to congratulate you.
Look at this.
You better not go take any of my flesh out there.
Yeah, I'll
Gotta get $1 off the sheriff, keeping his town safe. His town safe.
It's all yours, partner. We ain't interested in that now. That's your hard work.
Now hold on a second. I was going through the pockets and got a few rounds. I believe I got 4 rounds from a pistol. Now, if you like, I'll pass that over to you.
For a pistol, I don't use that. You can keep one.
I appreciate that. What you think of that sum, Mr. Tommy? $150.
$150 would be able to get me a nice fine horse, a good little homestead, and enough food to fill a larder for a whole winter.
You reckon it's enough to turn a man over to be killed?
It's enough to make a man do things that he wouldn't do otherwise. That's what I think.
I think, I mean, hey, this paper really does say a lot, don't it?
Well, Mr. Diego, a lot of people pointing the finger at Mr. Cooper, saying he's hurting a lot of folk. Well, nobody's asking what caused him to go so crazy. People ain't born that way. I figure this Constable Kane's got a large share of the blame that he's got to carry. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna see to it. Only problem is I gotta speak to Mr. Jack Cooper first before time runs out.
And time is running out.
Soon.
Sorry to say that his two pals seem to be cutting deals with the road's deputies. They ain't too worried about getting a rope.
Hell, we seen them strolling through roads like it was a regular sunny day. Just a day.
Mr. Diego, I'll need that paper back.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Took a lot to get it. That piece of paper I'm gonna have to put down Mr. Kane's throat one of these days.
Hopefully that all checks out for you.
Mr. Diego, so I ask you again now that you've seen and read this. You seen Mr. Cooper around?
If I know him as Mr. Cooper, no. If I've seen him around, I can't say for sure.
Yeah. He also went by the name Philip Mosley. He served Valentine and then Armadillo as their smith.
Yeah, well, again, can't say I know anybody by that name, actually.
I'll be damned.
Nope, never heard of him.
Chasing a ghost, we are.
I'll be damned. Well, gentlemen, I hope there was some drinks that we can have before parting ways, but seems to be empty back here. Mr. Tommy, I suppose I gotta ask you if you've seen Mr. Cooper.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Lots of people come through Van Horn. Lots of people come through the creek. $150 is a lot of money for a man to be singing without a little share of it.
Mr. Cooper wears the red bandana.
Can't say I've seen any red bandanas here in Van Horn.
Might understand. You want a share of the bill of capture?
I don't want no bill of capture for this Cooper, unless I'm the one that can bring him in. How much does he have on his head?
Well, I suppose it's somewhere around $50 if what I hear is true.
Good money.
I heard it was 100.
Could be. Rumor has it that there's 3 of them circulating. One for Slip, one for Toby, one for Cooper. Mr. Tommy, you think I could talk to you outside?
I'd be willing to step outside if I had a good little bit of liquor. I'm waiting for the bartender to come back.
There is a bartender, Dan. And he's coming back.
Too thirsty to step outside. Why don't we sit over there in the corner?
This is so sick, it's so immersive.
I'm stealing some bottles.
Where's you from, Mr. Tommy?
Saint Denis.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna get a little closer so I can whisper. Can you hear me now that I'm whispering? I don't believe you can hear me if I whisper. It's a damn shame.
That's all right, fella. Ain't no one gotta be talking about things around here.
All the same, what I'd like to discuss with you is mighty private. I suppose I'll stand here and talk to you. Mr. Tommy, what would it cost to learn something about Mr. Cooper's whereabouts?
All right,
If
partner.
you in fact know where he is.
Maybe I know where he is, maybe I don't.
Well, if you do, how much would it cost?
Thank you.
$10.
I got some whiskey for you, fellers.
Well, I'll be damned.
Took it from behind the bar.
Well, how the hell did I not see it? Thank you.
Yep. So anyway, wasn't sentimental to
$10
me.
is a lot of money for a little bit of information.
Well-
Information that you don't know is true or not.
Cheers.
Well, I figure it's got to be true. The kind I expect you to come with.
To come with, where would I be going?
To where you figure Mr. Jack Cooper is. On
I
account of,
might,
that's a very costly lie. If it is in fact a lie.
I might know how to get
Sorry,
a
what
hold
was
of
that?
Mr. Jack Cooper. But where he is, can't say I do.
Yeah, it kind of looks like they're trying to make it into like a
I have the
bustling kinda
telegram
town,
with Mr.
but,
Jack Cooper. If you want it, $10.
I just got the telegram. What I need is to be able to talk to him face to face.
Sorry, what was that?
You'll get your $10 if you can set that up.
I might be able to.
Yeah, I mean it's
If you was to come across Mr.
like I
Cooper,
said, it's bustling.
what would you do to
Trying
him?
to make it something, I guess.
Make a deal with him.
What kind of deal?
Old Tommy Cropper.
I know what Mr. Mr.
Well, Tommy Cropper's been around a minute.
Jack Cooper's after.
I've known him since a long
And I'm
time
fixing
ago.
to eat him in his endeavor.
Way back when.
In exchange for it, I'd like to ask him for certain stuff.
Certainly probably is.
Might be able to arrange it. If it's just you, that is.
It'd be me and my pals over there, smoking his wife.
Smoking his wife, not the type of folk that we have $150 in front of them and swipe it, would they?
Yeah, I worry about the kind of things
Well, it
he might
depends
say.
whose money it is.
Get himself in trouble.
There's the type that if they come to an agreement, they's not gonna break it.
Well, you sure sound interested in this Cooper feller.
I can't
Or
guarantee
not, man.
that Mr. Cooper would listen to anything I have to say. I'm just an old fart now. Old fart in the wind. Stale, stinky, and not able to waft out the place.
Well, Mr. Tommy, That fart stink of yours done laid out about half the town of Van Horn. I figure you're still good for something. If it makes Mr. Cooper feel any better, he can set the terms to the talk. I ain't looking to hurt the man. Looking to talk to him. I think I can help him, and I think he can help me.
I might be able to arrange that. On these terms might be a position where you can't get to him, but you can talk to him. I'll see what I can do. Maybe Mr. Cooper would be willing to talk with a fella like you. Maybe he wouldn't.
If it's a friend of yours, I'm sure you can convince him, sir.
I don't think Jack Cooper's my friend. I just know who he is.
Well, that complicates matters on account of you ain't his friend, he ain't gonna listen to you. The man's awfully paranoid.
You'll have to excuse me for a second.
This,
Maybe I'm his friend, maybe I'm not.
well, Mr. Tommy,
That's right.
if you're his friend, you'll understand that Mr. Cooper's running out of time.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
You fixing to watch your friend die?
I've had many of my friends die over the years. Mad Dog, the Wolf, Elijah. Many of them have fallen over the time.
Did you say Mad Dog? That's the one Mr. Kane was bragging about killing. You are his friend. Mr. Tommy, what's it gonna take? You'll have your $10. If this man's your friend,
What's your names?
I suppose it's mighty important to get this talk arranged.
You give me $10, I'll guarantee I'll talk to Mr. Cooper. But I ain't gonna guarantee that Mr.
Catherine.
Cooper's gonna do anything about it.
Think that ain't good enough.
My pockets are too light to get up and try anything. Can't be bothered to go over there to that telegram office. Send a
15 years
telegram to Cooper, where he been hiding. Too light. Gotta stick around till a little heavier.
This guy's awesome, bro. I don't know who the fuck this is, but he's...
Do you know it's Mr. Toby and Henry and Slip?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
What if I told you there's other folk in a similar position to Mr. Cooper that are very eager to talk to him as well?
Well, glad you didn't get hurt.
Certain people that have nearly
Sounds like a
guaranteed
real
the capture of Mr. Kane
bad
for
fella.
him. If you can set up this meeting, you'll have your $10. Damn it, you'll have 20. But I just can't be pissing dollars out for no reason. It's got to have a guarantee. If you set it up, you'll have the money.
$20 when the meeting's done. Otherwise, I'm gonna have this steak here I've been whittling. Put it through your hand.
If I don't have the $20 after you set up the meeting, you can stick that right through my heart, mister.
Very well.
It's got to go to a bank where it's got.
I'll see what I can do. You come by tomorrow around this time. You ask after me.
Well,
Sure will. This time tomorrow.
This time tomorrow.
meet me outside.
See you then.
5 minutes.
Hey, partner, come close and whisper.
I'm whispering. We've got a meeting tomorrow.
We've got to meet. What if I
We got a
told
meeting
you we
in
got
5
a meeting
minutes.
in 5 minutes, partner?
What you mean in 5 minutes?
I think it's him.
What you mean it's him?
I think it's him. He just told
He looks
us.
awful familiar, Case.
That boy's name is Tommy Cropper. That's a friend
No,
of his.
that ain't. Listen, the man we were just talking to, I think it's Cooper.
That's Philip Mosley.
We just went and talked about it. The wife. Can't even tell you what I was just saying. We talked about our relationship, Hunter and I, how long we've been married, what I'd do if a man touched my wife the way Cain did. His eyes welled up in tears. He went outside. He came back, wiped them free. He kept talking. Partner, he just told us to meet him outside in 5 minutes.
I might have ruined everything. If that's the case.
What have you done?
What the fuck?
Well, I made a deal with this fella who was trying to save for $10. I said, God damn it, set it up and guarantee me I'll pay you 20. He said this
Do
time
what?
He said this time tomorrow you'll meet him.
To do what?
To meet with him.
Just to meet. Well, he's pulling your fucking leg because I think that's Cooper right there.
I don't want to nab him.
We're not gonna nab him tonight. Then plans change. We're gonna talk to him, but we got to make sure he don't get nabbed by no one else. So he's got to find some place for him to lay low.
What about Barlow? Do you think there's a room to work him into all of this?
I think there is.
I think
he
so
wants
too.
to meet with Cooper. God damn, if the marshals find out about this shit, we're toast, partner. But
We toast the marshals crooked all the way up.
you're right. You're right.
God damn.
5 minutes. Think how many minutes we got?
We got 4 later.
That was Jack Cooper?
We think that was goddamn Jack
I figured
Cooper.
Jack Cooper would be a mean or
Partner.
I think
He
maybe
was.
Tommy Cropper is Jack Cooper.
We were talking about that situation with the wife, and his eyes fucking welled up with tears.
I noticed him fidgeting, especially when he read the note.
He's sweating like a
saying.
fucking cholera patient, partner.
He's sweating like a pig.
Like a pig.
He's sweating like a whore in church.
That's right.
And when we were talking to him, he could barely keep the conversation going. He kept looking back, all nervous.
What's we gonna do now?
We just got to take him somewhere. Shit, maybe that place that we just came from, up the tracks by the waterfall. We need to just talk to him, find out any question you think you've ever had for Cooper. Now's the time to come up with it.
God damn it. Here's the game we gotta play, though. Is we gonna sacrifice Cain to all of this? I think we're gonna have to.
Fuck Cain. I think we should.
Absolutely. Fuck that man. He killed that man's wife like that? Fuck no, that man.
I want to know the
I don't give a shit about him.
Yeah, I want to know the truth as well. We're going to find out. Let's go outside. And we've got to put together a form of communication.
That bastard $20.
I'll give him $20 right now. Fuck him.
$20 to me. Fuck you. He's gone.
Except 3 minutes.
We got time. There he goes. Look.
Where is
this
he?
way.
Imagine how lame it would be if we just shoot him down right now and kidnap him. Listen, I'm like the he's like the investor.
You best start explaining yourselves right fucking now. Why are you looking for me?
Go on, Case. We just want to talk to you, partner.
So it is you.
The way we said it.
Easy there, Mr. Tommy. Easy there. We ain't gonna try nothing.
You seen what he's capable of?
Sure do, and I know what you're capable of.
Sure do.
All right.
Get him over there in the corner.
Case, come over here.
Go on then. You ain't gonna be shot unless you try something.
I ain't gonna try nothing.
Left side. Get around me. Come on, Hunter. I do remember you. You best start talking.
Mr. Jack Cooper, I've been looking for you for a hell of a long time, so has my pal here. Truth is, initially I started looking for you on account of you took a gun from someone, and if I got that gun back, I was going to be awarded a horse. That's all. I didn't expect you to be the most notorious man in this here territory. While I was looking into getting this small, inconsequential gun back, I done stumbled into this whole mess, and that bastard Kane. This lawman, like I said, took me to Blackwater, tricked me, cuffed me, beat me, and started confessing to do something real heinous. Murder. Now, Mr. Cooper, I hope this don't work against me, but there was a time where I was a lawman. I've been other things too. And that man left a horrible taste in my mouth. And I figured what he done was wrong. He bragged about killing your wife while she was defenseless. And I've been itching to get to the bottom of this story since he told me. It ain't about that damn gun anymore. It's way deeper than that.
Way deeper.
You was looking to avenge your wife, and I figured you've got every right to. I don't know if you'll succeed, but maybe there's somewhere where we can meet in the middles. You've done a bunch of horrible things, sir. I ain't gonna judge you for them. Sooner or later, the law will catch up to you. But what that man did was wrong. The way he was looking at me while telling me what he'd done. He was telling me he shot her in the foot. He then told me she was crying out in pain, and he grabbed me and said, "You know what I did next when she begged for mercy?"
Stop.
I swear to God, Mr. Cooper, that's what he told me.
Stop. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear what she had to go through. All right. I want to know what your intentions are with me. All right, because if I show my face anywhere, if anyone finds out who I am, shit, if the people of Van Horn knew who they were harboring, I might as well be a dead man right now. You might as well put a bullet in me right here. All right, I ain't got nowhere else to go.
There's some folk that was asking for you today, Mr. Cooper.
Who was it?
Ex-Under-Sheriff, Mr. Jamie Barlow. He's the man that ran Armadillo.
Shit.
He's the man that took down Mr. Esteban. He's the man that done a whole lot. He's wanted for sedition. He's looking to get you, not to hurt you, to work with you.
Fucking Jamie Barlow wants to work with me? The fuck do I have to do with the goddamn revolution?
He done brought up Mr. Kane as well. He said he can deliver that man to you on a platter. Truth is, if I had my way, I'd take that man down through the courts. Initially,
What do you get out of this? By helping me, what do you get out of this?
I ain't got but $1 to my name. I just got the only bill of capture, me and Mr. Smoke here, for you, Mr. Slope, and Toby.
That's right.
But I tell you what, It's a hell of a small sum compared to what we've got to go through.
Maybe so. How much is it? How much is it now?
I think the total's about 150, sir.
150. How many they got on there? Just me, Slip, and Toby?
That's it.
So they ain't got Henry?
No,
Sure
sir.
don't.
If there is, we're not the ones who possess it. This came straight from the marshals.
They ain't got Handsome Frank?
Sure don't.
They don't even got old Tommy Cropper.
They don't even got old Tommy Cropper. Well, I tell you what. I still am not sure what you want from me. I'm assuming you want me to pay this bounty and you let me go. Is that what's happening?
That ain't it.
Then what?
I'm afraid to ask the question.
Well, ain't exactly like you got a choice right now, Mr. Case.
I want to know if there was any other witnesses the day your wife perished. That you know
There was.
that can tell me the truth. Tell us the truth.
I've only heard of one other. Chief Ephraim Shapter, Blackwater Police Department.
Mr. Cooper, there's got to be another. On account of Mr. Shapter's covering up for that there Constable Kane.
He's the only one I know. Maybe there was another. I don't know. But you'd have to press them. I wasn't there. If I was, this wouldn't have happened. I'd still have my wife.
Is it true what you did to those folk up in the cabin?
You talking about Amberino?
All the way up in the snow, sir.
Well, when you corner a wild animal, he ain't got a whole lot of choices, has he, Mr. Case? What is it that you heard?
I was wondering why your pals abandoned you. They said you took it a step too far.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. But it seems like everything's kind of crumbling. We didn't really have much of a choice. We went up there with the intention of finding shelter. Wasn't none anywhere else. Not like we could have come to any of the towns. Not with our names. Not with the way we was dressed. So yeah. Yeah, I kicked that door in. And yeah, I killed 3 people. Not like we haven't killed before. Not like we might not kill again. Probably not together.
Will you meet with Mr. Barlow?
I don't fucking know. Sounds like I don't really have much choice now. If I don't.
Mr. Cooper, you've got a lot of choice. You've got a lot of power. Just
How
saying.
do I have power?
Mr. Cooper, just saying your name in town. You don't understand the effect it has.
What am I, like some sort of fucking boogeyman now or what?
You sure are, partner.
I'd say you're far worse.
I'm just a man. Just a
The
man
folks don't know that.
whose wife was fucking killed. All right. Sure, I had a checker past, you know, riding with them Cooper, you know, riding with them boys. Oh, they call us the Cooper gang, but it ain't really a Cooper gang now, is it? I was the only Cooper. I was just the only one with a plan.
Mr. Cooper, if you die, if something happens to you in the meantime, that there Mr. Constable Kane is gonna get off scot-free. That's not... That ain't something that sits well with any of us here. I'd suggest, I'd plead with you to meet with Mr. Barlow. He seems to put some faith in you. He don't even know you. That's the type of weight your name carries.
Maybe. But who is this fucking guy anyway? All I heard is that he's fucking trying to bring up some revolution. You said he was a seditionist?
That's what they're trying to charge him for. All I know is this boy had the entire town of Armadillo in the palm of his hand. He said jump, and the rest of the town said how high. Before coming here, we done met with him. And I swear to God, I swear on everything, he mentioned Constable Kane.
And how do I know he ain't just trying to use me as some fucking bargaining chip? If what you're saying is right and my name is what it is, and how do I know he ain't just trying to get me to hand me in so he can get out of this mess?
There ain't no getting out of that mess easy in.
He also doesn't have the paper that would pay him. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure he hates the marshals and law just as much as you might. He feels like he's being used.
I don't even hate them. I know they're just doing their jobs. Shit, you know how many people we've killed?
All right, tell me.
You know what the number's at now?
11.
I heard 11.
That's right.
Mr. Cooper, tell me this then. You done killed? You're gonna get the rope, most likely. Or a firing squad.
Most likely.
And perhaps the same for your pals. Maybe somebody in between will earn $100 if they play a part in turning you in. And what about the man that killed your wife? What happens to him? I got this damn piece of paper that says that you done promised. Is you going to give up on that?
I ain't never given up on that. I had 2 chances. First time I had him in front of me, I beat the living hell out of him. I made him black and blue. I gave him mercy that day. Maybe I turned a corner. I met him again later on over by the oil field. Big shootout. You might have heard about it. I had that feller right between my sights. Just like this. I could have pulled that trigger right there and then. Son of a bitch threw dirt in my eye. He ran off. We gunned him down. Left him bleeding in a pool of his own blood. And by the sounds of it, pulled through. So, you brought me bad news today, sir. Real bad. Perhaps I will meet with your Jamie Barlow, if it's the only way that I can get out of this fucking mess. Since now that you know who I am, and my name that I'm going under, don't sound like I've got much of a choice. If this man wants to meet with me, then give me a time and a fucking place. Maybe he can get me out of this mess.
An hour's before now tomorrow.
Before now tomorrow works just fine.
Mr. Cooper, I'd like you to know something, Mr. Tommy there. We's looking to get something out of it. You's looking to get something out of it. And I think Mr. Barlow's looking to get something out of it. When all is said and done, everybody here can step away somewhat satisfied.
What you think, Tommy?
Old man like me can go hide easy, Cooper. It's not gonna be so easy for you.
Bro, this guy's sick, dude.
You're the one that's got in this mess. I can go back into hiding. Can you do the same?
If this doesn't get out, maybe. Maybe I have another day or two.
Chamber here. We could put one in the lady and the man there. And then another in the other fella. Then there's no loose ends.
Yeah. You're probably right.
That's only gonna delay your death for another few days. That's all.
So what part do you play in this then? You get me to Jamie Barlow. What do you get out of it?
Well, I figured we're gonna find out quite soon.
That Jamie Barlow gonna give you something, is he?
I just got my own intentions. And my own aspirations and ambitions.
I tell you what then.
Mr. Cooper. God damn it.
Maybe I could be swayed.
We'll see you then this time tomorrow, hours before now.
I will be in town for one more day. If you ain't here tomorrow, you're probably never gonna see me again.
We'll see you tomorrow. I'd like to get going now.
All right. Remember, my name is Simon Phelps, not Jack Cooper.
Simon Phelps and Mr. Tommy.
For now, at least. Till I meet this fucking, whatever his name is, Barlow. Till then, I'm Phelps.
Right, Mr. Phelps? I think it's time for us to go now.
Yep. Out that way.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I was so sick. God damn it. Smoke.
Gosh darn it, Smoke, that hurt.
How the fuck did we make it out of that alive?
Oh my goodness.
Partner, I thought that was it. God damn.
Oh, be damned. Mr. Smoke, you nearly killed me with your horse, damn it.
I'm sorry, partner. Fuck.
If a bird so much as sneezes on me, I'ma collapse. Mr. Smoke, Miss Saunders, I think we're kind of getting to that point where fate's starting to ride its tail.
It sure is.
Like?
This is what they call the point of no turning back.
God damn, you
You
gonna
better write that fella now.
ride him?
Wait, when is... A man named Chilius claims he robbed Jack Cooper and Henry Pitt. Not sure if $50 for his telegram is KRV. Bro, Santiago is so cool, bro.
We've got to meet now, Mr. Barlow. I'm headed to Wallace Station near Hanging Dog. There's an odd house there that strangely smells like urine. Right by the train tracks. I'll be there, sir. Go there quick, I beg.
Fella, take care of yourself before you get on that horse. Take your time.
I thought the storm was coming through. What happened?
I see.
Seems like it was a quick blowover. Went in a different direction. Winds changed.
But that's the power of Mr. Cooper. Even the storms are scared of him.
You ain't wrong.
That or God was on our side.
Well, I'll be damned.
You got enough of them bandages?
Well, you ate about 4 of them earlier.
Here, I'll give it to
No,
you.
no,
It's to you.
It's enough. It's enough. I've got enough. I can make it there. I don't feel like bandaging up my whole.
Where are we making it?
Wallace Station.
All right, then.
That was amazing, bro. That was so immersive. I tell you what, that Tommy Cropper was mighty scary. The guy who plays Chapter is so talented, bro.
That gang, if you want to call it that.
Guys, can I say I like it whenever the bad guy, like the big bad guy, like Jack Cooper?
You sure do.
Doesn't talk all raspy, and I'm the bad guy.
Tommy Cropper.
It's cool sometimes when it's like a regular guy, but they're fucking evil. Or not evil, but they're like the big bad. I'm not saying...
I told you that man looked familiar.
I'm not
grew
saying...
out his facial hair.
I'm not saying that that's a bad thing.
Real different hat, no bandana.
That whenever you... I mean, come on, we always play the bad guy that talks like that, but sometimes it's cool when it's... I like that it's a guy running scared and angry. Bro, they fucking tortured his wife.
He doesn't know that they killed his wife like that.
Mr. Smoke. You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I think I'm the only one that's got the confession from Mr. Kane.
I think you is, partner.
It was only Mr. Chapter and Mr. Kane.
That's right.
They don't know how terrible it is what this man did. I swear to God, he said he shot her in the foot, and she started screaming. Not screaming.
Partner. Think she was into that.
Gross.
Don't say that to Cooper.
I can't say that to Cooper. Well, I'll be damned. Oh boy.
Anyway.
I can't focus all of a sudden. I wonder what Miss Cooper
screaming,
looking like.
Then...
I think
Oh
she must.
That ain't good. Screaming and creaming ain't good. Miss Hunter, it's not that type of story.
Don't get her started.
It ain't that type of story, Miss Hunter, please. Ain't no one
Let's turn
screaming
around.
and
I'm gonna make
creaming.
sure that boy does shoot you now.
Listen,
Look, if Barlow tries to pull some shit tomorrow, we're gonna have to draw iron against him.
Mister.
Are we not?
Mr. Barlow is mighty dangerous there, mister.
He is, but what if he tries to take Cooper? That's a lose-lose for us.
But why would he do that?
Perhaps for some sort of leverage, like he said.
I've got to tell you about screaming Mendoza, his wife. This man told me, he said, I shot her in the foot, and then while she was in agony begging for mercy, he turned to me and he asked me, this bastard, he says, do you know what I did? I said, it'd be a shame if you didn't show her mercy. He says, I then lifted my gun and shot her in the face. I thought, well, this is a sick, twisted son of a bitch. I mean, that's bad, Mr. Smoke.
That's terrible, partner.
Miss Hunter, that's bad.
You don't gotta tell us.
I mean, Shepard's
gotta
covering
tell
up for
everyone.
him. That ain't good either. I got the feeling Shepard don't want to cover for him. Maybe he's got to. That man's a psycho. Who knows what he'd do to Shepard? Who knows what he'd do to anyone that gets in the way of him and whatever bloodlust he's got for this here Cooper?
I didn't realize it was only Kane and and Shapner that were witnesses, and I got a down confession.
Thing is I want to know the rest of the story. I want to know the whole story.
You ain't gonna learn it from anyone but Mr. Kane himself. Or
Well,
Shapner.
no, not that. I'm talking about Cooper's story.
Well, he used to be an outlaw, you see. Him and the boys.
What about them first 8 counts of murder? Where'd that come from?
But I'm not sure, but this is what I figured, Mr. Smoke. He used to be a regular outlaw bandit. And I know that's not right to say, but you can understand what I mean. Just a regular outlaw. Just robbing and gunning and doing that sort of stuff. He has a warrant out for his arrest. Okay, we've seen it before. That happens. Wanted. Man captured. Sent to prison. Then released. Except they got to his wife first. And I think it's because Mr. Kane's got some personal beef with him. And they take his wife that's associated. And they murder her in cold blood. Defenseless while she's crying out for mercy. And they said, well, he was associated. Associated? He was associated, therefore it's right to shoot her in the leg, make her suffer, cry out, and then shoot her in the face. Boy, if my pa heard that, I tell you what, he'd have the U.S. military down there stripping them all down from the roots. My pa was an honorable man, Mr. Smoke.
How do we get this here? How do we get to the bottom of it?
He would always say, damn it, Barnaby. Barnaby Thursday case. He was gonna shame the damn family. Where's your honor? He used to always tell me.
You know what's a real shame, Case? You didn't get to tell your old pal Cooper any of your poetry.
I don't think that we're the time for any of it.
That's not what we call a target audience, ma'am. On account of we're liable to be his target audience, if you understand. I can't believe we found him at Van Horn. You were right, Mr. Cooper. I mean, Mr. Smoke, you were right.
I got lucky, partner.
You called it. You kept saying, you said, nah, we shouldn't go, we shouldn't go. I said, no, it's a good idea. Let's go. You said it. Get this, get this.
I was 100% convinced he was out in the west somewhere.
Get this, Mr. Smoke.
That he's either going to Mexico or trying to get on a boat or a train.
Get this, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Cooper joins with Barlow. Whilst they get into resistance, Mr. Santiago starts setting up, preparing for his return, doing everything he can in his power to quietly set the table. While that happens, we assist in organizing the breakout of Mr. Esteban. Esteban's able to rally all his Mexican compadres, and all of a sudden you have a proper Western Union independent state. All of a sudden, he's got that old Mr. Barnaby Thursday case, Mr. Smoke Everett Wells, and his pretty wife, Miss Hunter, right there in the middle of it all. Now that there's a story, son. That there's a poem. That's what they call an epic poem. It's like Odysseus or the Iliad.
This is true. This is true.
Poor Woody's gonna be mighty disappointed. Mr. Woody's gonna be heartbroken. He's a good man. You know what they say about good men? Miss Hunter knows what they say about
Well,
good men.
hold on. Before we do that,
Miss
we've
Hunter,
got to
didn't
take
you know a
Kane
good man?
down.
Didn't you know a good man was by the name of Artemis?
Look, I say we leave all that you just said to them. We ain't got to break anyone out ourselves. We can give them the information.
The hell with
think
that. I
we
want to
fry
play a
the
part.
fish.
I want to play a part in breaking them out.
What for? We ain't even sure that's all right. It's just a story that Barlow told us today. The marshals are dirty.
I remember.
Or that marshal
the
is
other
dirty.
night
We don't even know if
when
any
we
of
was
that
all
there's true.
sleeping in the camp, I recall Miss Hunter sleep talking,
Oh, yeah?
mentioning Artemis. Who's Artemis?
Who in the hell is that, partner? Who is Artemis?
Well, I know that there's a horse trainer named Artemis.
Mighty interesting.
It wouldn't be no other feller, is it?
There's only ever been you. It might have been from one of my books or something. I don't know.
Kept scowling when you kept saying the name. Couldn't help but notice.
Well, if I had to guess, it sounds like someone who was so good that they gave up something that was better for them because of how good they believed themselves to be.
Damn shame if you ask me.
Damn fool, partner.
Someone else's gain, I'm sure.
Can't believe it. All the pieces are coming together, Mr. Smoke.
I think we just got about as
No!
lucky as you can get. What?
Damn it.
What?
Damn.
What?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. I just had a premonition. Sorry.
All right.
God damn it, bro.
With a reaction like that, you ain't gonna just say that
Log
and
back
not
in cases,
explain.
please. Log back in, brother. Log back in, read your telegrams, please. Log back in, read your telegrams, please. Metagame, I don't care. Log back in, read your telegrams.
No, sorry. I just had a premonition. Just had to scream out.
Log back in, please. Read your telegrams.
Hey, we's got to fry these blackwater fish first.
What blackwater fish?
It's goddamn Constable Kane.
Constable Kane, Constable Schmade. He's the
Hey,
first.
what do you mean?
He's the first
We
bone
just-
that's gonna fall.
Of course, Ian. Then, what about that there, I think we can get that chief to turn on him.
Mr. Shapter.
I think we can get the chief to turn on him, yes sir. He's just one fucking constable fucking it up. Chief's got a lot to lose.
Well, it's impossible when it's only one witness.
Well, he's a chief, his witness would go a long way.
Yeah, I heard that.
God damn it. I need some of the other. I need some of the telegrams of some of Mr. Barlow's pals. Oh, look at that horse. He wanted to say hello to me. Listen, I done discovered a certain shack around here. It smells like piss.
Alright then.
It's like a small little piss shack.
That's terrible.
Bear.
Yeah, it's a small bear. It's a little black bear.
Alright.
Well, how long we figure we wait for Mr. Barlow before we...
Well, there's a horse over on the other side.
Where is the really?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm lying to you.
Is anybody home? Sorry, meant to knock, but don't mind if I do. What in the world? Why the hell is there... Never mind. I shouldn't have called this the piss shack without coming here first. I didn't realize there's a whole house here. Full of people. I'm gonna have to retcon that last. I'm gonna have to retcon that last. Well, it says here on the wall, Jaeger residence, so I figured Mr. Jaeger. What do you say we...
A bunch of locations.
You all say we killed their horse.
Well, I ain't that hungry.
Are you bloodthirsty? What's going on with you?
Just a joke, ma'am. We say if I was. How would they call a good person, ma'am? Mr. Bone Dad called me. Call me that.
All the ways from Bone Dadsville.
He's got to meet with him.
Did he
Shit.
respond with you?
It's awfully late in the evening. I ain't sure. Him and his goons probably have been riding around all the time.
And damn gooners of his.
Yeah. Especially that one that always covers his face.
Can I have some bandages now? I got a retcon that last telegram, guys.
Here, you need another one of them laudanums? You think that'd be better for you?
If it's expensive, I don't want you to waste your money.
It ain't but $2.
This man's gonna go bankrupt hanging out with Mr. Case.
He's alright, partner. You gonna have to give me that whole share of yours.
You can have it all, Mr. Case.
Look, partner, I think this. I think we got a way to get Chief Shepter to turn on Constable Kane.
How we figure that?
He's got a lot more to lose. He's got a whole lot more to lose.
That's got a real dastardly
And he'd be a goddamn hero, he would. In the end, he'd be a hero. He don't have to be complicit. Look at them Dawson boys. They just did some terrible shit. They got off. They make people a bunch of money. That Blackwater chief would owe us one. We would have a chief owing us one as long as we present these things in a way where he is cooperative. Problem is that we're never going to be able to bring in this Cooper if we hook him up with Barlow. Ever.
How do I get the smoke out?
Got to remember that.
Say
There's
that
a good
again, Mr. Smoke.
We'll never be able to bring in Cooper if we hook him up with Barlow.
Well, this is what I think, Mr. Smoke. And here's, I suppose, I'm a bit paranoid to talk so close to the house. Let's take a few steps down. Like right here. Right here's fine. Mr. Smoke, I've been thinking. If we was bounty hunters, at the end of the day, there's a reason why a bounty hunter never really stays in the same place for too long, Mr. Smoke. That type of life, you're forced to bounce from territory to territory on account of you can only be successful for so long.
Of course.
On account of you end up becoming something like a lawman, but even worse. On account of you don't have the protections of the law office, and that in and of itself is pretty bad.
Of course.
And I ain't fixing to be this sort of lawman stuck in the middle.
What you mean by that?
I mean, that's what a bounty hunter who decides to stick around becomes.
No. That ain't what I want to be either. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking it all through and stating the facts of what happens, right? You move your knight here, it gets taken by a bishop. You move your pawn there, it's safe, etc., etc. I'm just laying out the board.
So I tell you what we're doing. We're doing what's called Kane's Gambit.
Kane's Gambit.
That's what we're doing, Kane's Gambit.
This is the thing. What in the hell does Kane's Gambit entail?
Well, that means we sacrifice Mr. Kane for a bigger prize.
But understand, if we put together a meeting between Cooper and Barlow, which puts together a meeting between Kane and Cooper, which leads to Kane being killed, what if he don't get killed? And what if word gets out that we did that? Now we's outlaws, we's on the run.
Well, Mr. Smoke,
And all for what, though? All for what? Think about that. I ain't on, look, I ain't against it, but it better be for a good goddamn reason, other than just, I don't like Constable Kane. I'd rather see him go to jail.
But here's the difference, Mr. Smoke. I'm not trying to be unfair here, but you and Hunter have each other. Understand? What you want out of life is a little bit different on account of you already got the biggest, best part of it. And so, there's a lot to lose there. Now, the way I see it, I've been thinking and looking at this bills are captured. And I was saying, okay, what's the best case scenario? We bring Mr. Toby, Mr. Slip, and then Mr. Cooper in. We bring them all in alive. And then we get $150. We split it 3 ways, 2 ways, whichever ways. Hell, even if I was to keep all the money myself, I thought $150. But now what? My reputation is known all across the frontier, and anyone who's not a lawman that's involved in any illicit activities, they's never gonna trust me. Because the moment they know any law office offers me some dollars, I'm gonna capture them. Okay. Well, maybe that is the case, but the law office provides me with a list of more bounties. So I go one by one. And that's the most I've got to look forward to.
Hey, so the handbills is off the table. I'm with you there, partner. We've got more to gain from not filling these handbills than we do from filling them. That's obvious to me. My gain is, if you are a man who takes down dirty cops, not only will you be respected by the cops, you'd be respected by the outlaws as well. And you'd have your tea, your cake, and you'd eat it too. Right? And Constable Kane, the chief, if he don't want to turn in on Kane. And now with this new beat that we have, perhaps even a marshal. If what Barlow is saying and Santiago is saying is true, and this Esteban done been fucked around, now these boys is getting fucked around too. You know what we would be? We would be absolute legends in that regard.
But Mr. Smoke, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why don't you think that's gonna happen? Look how far we've come.
You mean to
I
tell
didn't think we were even gonna find Cooper, let alone walk out of that goddamn shack alive just now.
Do you genuinely think that we'd be, because it don't stop with it don't stop with that bastard King. You got You got Mr. Bridger. You got
That's
Mr.
right,
Santiago.
Partner. That's right,
You've got
partner.
Ruger,
They'd be
and
well,
you've got the marshal. You're fixing to take down the entire government.
Not all at once, partner, but they'd all be quaking in their boots. And maybe you've got to let some fish go. Hold on. Maybe you've got to let some fish go just to catch some fish. And if that fish is Santiago, then so be it. You know? Let them have their Western Republic. I don't give a shit. Let the army deal with that bullshit out there. But I'm talking about Kane. I'm talking about potentially Bridger, Shapter, if he don't fucking, you know what I mean? If he don't want to give up Kane. And sure, we'll come for Bridger too when the time is right. But all he's done so far, he ain't hurt no one. He's just done some shit that he probably ain't gonna do again. And if he
We
do,
should go
we'll
back
be
to the
there.
station.
Should we get some rest? Are you resting tonight?
I feel like you're on a roll, Mr. Smoke.
I think the answer lies is as long as
I
we
thought
all
you were gonna
keep
say
our
I think
heads
I'm on a
together.
roll too.
I think I'm on a roll too, partner.
Yeah, you're cooking right now. I want to hear more of this.
Okay, we eat the uneatable. We chew them up. We don't want Cooper. We don't care about this fucking bill. That money ain't good anyway. I make more money paying it. With all due respect.
So we care about.
We care
Mr.
about Kane. We care about Shapter if he wants to keep protecting Kane. We care about Bridger. Hell, we'll take Santiago if we got to when it comes time. But right now, he's of more use the way he is.
You ain't taking down Mr. Santiago.
Well, he's
you'll take down all the
3-4
marshals before
brains.
you'll take down Mr. Santiago. That's
Well,
for damn
whatever.
sure.
Fine. Whatever.
This
Marshal
sneaky
Santiago.
bastard.
Maybe he'll be the new marshal in the West.
Oh, that's scary. Imagine him a marshal. That's frightening.
It sure is.
Every time I see him, he's got a new gold ring on his finger. Every man that dies out in the West, he earns a gold ring for it.
This is true. I say this, partner. It seems that the landscape ahead of us changes quick sometimes. We go from one thought 1 hour to another thought the next because we's just reading the board in front of us. And
No,
I think that's okay.
let's continue this inside. Yo, thank you, Fane. Hey, man, look, the people involved in the story are cooking hard. Like, this is Kaysen's bringing that Western independence movement is sick. Also, bro, Jack Cooper biting on this is fucking sick too.
Shit.
So,
and we get to do all that Esteban shit as well.
So, I want you to make the strongest case because you're making some damn strong cases.
Okay.
You really are. And then I'm going to try to make the counter case because we're going to have to judge which one's sexier.
You're
which
right.
one to make a better poll.
I think, to be honest with you, I think it's going to be a mixture of both. You know what I mean? Like your verse with my chorus and shit like that.
Well, the problem is what you said, which is once them two meet, we sort of, there's no going back is what I mean to say.
100%. But
so
we unless we can still stay in the graces of the law if we did that for a good reason. No, let me remove the word good. A reason that's worth it. And weeding out some dirty lawmen, I think, is a reason that's worth it.
The problem is, all of them is okay. We'll see you at the.
They're not all dirty. Not all of them is dirty. No.
You got one Sheriff Woody, and that's it.
No. Rhodes women is okay. It's just Bridger who's willing to do whatever the fuck it takes. And there's even good men down there in Armadillo too.
Mr. Braxton Murray.
No, fuck him. Caleb Crow's probably the only one I'd say, and maybe one or two, maybe the woman Kitty.
I'd take Braxton over Caleb Crow, I tell you what.
Braxton ain't smart enough, so perhaps it'd be a good person to put in there. You know, we'd always stay one step ahead.
My favorite armadillo deputy will beat up your favorite armadillo deputy.
I think you're right.
My goodness.
I think you're right.
I'll take Braxton Murray over Caleb Crow. He'll be my
Caleb's
champion.
young. He's tall. And he's heartbroken right now, I hear. Ain't that right, Tony?
Don't matter. Mr. Santiago's going to chew them both up and spit them out when he's done with them.
God damn.
That's Santiago. That man's dangerous.
He sure is.
This is cooking, bro. The story's cooking. What do we do, guys? Which one do we choose? Should we log back in? It's only 11. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:31. Going on, Sully? I feel like, guys, up until today, my story has I've just been on the outskirts the entire time. We joined late. We had this weird character that's just going around accidentally trying to figure shit out. And finally, I feel we've finally gotten into the story. Up until now, we've just been stuck on the outskirts the whole time. Now we're finally in, bro. That's what I feel like. Did Colombia win today, guys? Let's go. Colombia's in, bro. Guys, I haven't been able to watch any of the Colombia games. I'm rooting for Colombia. Trying to find the Colombia goal. Where's it at? Where's it at? Hell yeah, blacklit. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to sub. Get that sub count up, guys. Let's see what the live count is at the moment. 271. I'll be damned. thing is, man, I do want to get some action. Like at the end of the day, I like action, and I need to choose an angle where I got action. I like the talking and stuff is good, but it's also fun when you do some bang bang, shoot 'em up, on the run stuff. I do want some of that too. Who's Mexico playing? Let's see. Canada, Switzerland. Bro, they make it so confusing to see like when the games are gonna be played. Look how confusing this is, bro. Alright. These are the matches today, and then it goes tomorrow, view full match schedule. So you click it to expect more for tomorrow. And it's just games that are finished. Where are the games for tomorrow, bro? Okay, you gotta scroll all the way down here. Are you sure Mexico's playing tomorrow? They're playing Czechia. Where is the smoke emote? How come it doesn't exist? Food, drink. Where's the smoke one? One of these is supposed to say smoke. You don't hear me.
Oh, yes, I.
No, it's not this.
Hey, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sure
Okay.
I am.
So this is what I'm thinking. It ain't gonna be an easy road. We're probably gonna have to sling some iron at some point. That's for damn sure.
Can't wait for that day.
Yeah. We get Cooper with Barlow. And while they're doing whatever the fuck they're doing and organizing the way for them to get Kane, we get the Shafter. Same way you had him the other day, eating a meal. Except we get him alone, maybe somewhere that's not in the middle of town, and we let him know that the walls are closing in. right? We let them know that the walls are closing in.
Where's
It's the
my
truth about what
smoky
happened
note,
with
damn
them people. Mendoza and whatever the fuck her name is. It's gonna come. And he's got a hell of a lot to lose as the chief of Blackwater. Or he can help us. And he can come out on top of it all.
But he's ain't dumb. He knows there's only two witnesses.
Well, he...
And Kane, that's it.
But this is the thing. He don't know what we're capable of. He might know that we've got information that incriminates him. He might think that. He might believe it. We could lead him to believe that. Look at how far we've come. Look at the things that we've done. We ain't even got a badge. I'd be scared to death of us if I were a dirty lawman with fellers and women like us with our sights set on them. I'd be scared to death. We brush shoulders with the marshals. We brush shoulders with sheriffs. We brush shoulders with the most wanted outlaws in the entire goddamn frontier. We know not everything, but most things. We go to chapter. Wow. Cooper and Barlow sing paddywhack or whatever the fuck they're gonna do, and we let him know Kane's day's coming. And he can help us. And he can come out on top, or he can go down with the ship. He don't strike me as no pirate captain that'd go down with his own ship. He don't. I think he knows that day gonna come. He told me he was sweating awful that day in front of the marshal. And from there, when we get through that, and Kane's done for, and you got this new Western Republic doing whatever they're doing, right? With potentially Cooper at their side. Potentially, because they might not stick together forever. After we got our sights set on Shapter, and we turn him, we make sure along the way we figure out where Esteban is. We get some money in our pocket so we can continue to live. From old Barlow there, we let Barlow break out Esteban, keep our hands clean. Now he's going to have a big old mess in the West. Same mess we got, maybe a bit worse. Go on.
Well, I'm just thinking, Mr. Smoke, and throughout all of this, I'm just going to be standing around.
I hear a horse.
Riding this way. Come on, let's go see. I want to take more of an active part. Might be one of Barlow's, man. Come on.
Did he ever respond to you?
Don't think so, but it could have been one of his men.
Come on, darling. Up you go, darling. Oh, there he comes.
You know what I mean, guys? I want to take more of an active part. I've been like looking for where my story's gonna be, and this is where it is. When you're a lawman, you have action all the time. Like you get to go from place to place. I want an active role in what I'm doing. I don't want to be a passive role anymore. I've been looking for a moment to get active, and I think this is my moment. I don't want to go law. I think there's way too many law already. I think we lost them. Guy that went towards Strawberry or to Hanging Dog?
I one or the other.
Well, pick one.
Hanging Dog.
If he went this way, we'd be able to see him by now.
Remember how cool the castle was, guys? Solar Shrimpy. We're gonna start the first intelligence agency that subverts society.
I always loved how big and open and unimpeded this field is.
Seems like there could be a nice big old building is set right in the middle of all of it.
You know, Smoke and I talked about that, and I said, if you could build anything, what would you build? He said a big white castle.
Why a white one?
Well, I ain't too sure. You'd have to ask him.
I'd build an orange one. You're not enjoying Case? Bro, I'm loving Case. But it's like the beginning of the story. Just gotta get some water from the creek. I'm thirsty. Gotta get me one of them canteens.
How would you afford something like that without, you know, having my husband fund you for that?
I'd have to just go out and rob it, ma'am.
Oh, is that all?
Mr. Smoke, you know, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Looking for the right moment and the right cause to have an active part in. Not a passive part, but an active one.
Right, of course.
And I believe I've stumbled in on it.
And what's that?
It's this whole idea of the Western Republic.
Oh, partner, that ain't gonna end well.
Understand.
Is you a Viking man? Is you some sort of, I don't know, samurai? Is that your thing? Glory and death and battle? I always took you for a smarter feller than that. I always took you for the feller that gets his action, gets his money, and rides off into the sunset, twirling his long-ass mustache, all the while saying, be a shame if I didn't.
Well, Mr. Smoke, let me tell you something. You see, the thing that they get all wrong with all them samurais and the warriors is, in all the stories, all them folks is young. But that's the worst time to do it. It's gotta do it when you're older. You done seen life.
So you can pull a muscle in the middle of a gunfight.
Been here, done there, done that. I done had my wife, I done had my kids. I done raised my kids. They's all off. I done left my wife. And I'm searching in the twilight of my life for a nice poem. And this here old Western Republic story done fell on my lap, and I found myself right at the center of it. We are at the center of it.
No, we're at the center of much more than that. That's Jamie Barlow's story. We are. Again, who else in this entire frontier is where we are?
Mr. Smoke, here's the deal. Mr. Kane is a crooked lawman. Mr. Judge is a crooked judge. Marshal Crenshaw is a crooked marshal. You can't go around removing every single one on account of it's embedded into the way things is done here.
No, you're right. I understand. You're right. So how about this? We gonna do what they call an audible.
What is that?
Right? That means when you've got a plan with your men and it's happening and you've got to change that plan live in the moment, you start shouting shit out audibly. You say green 58 or some shit like that.
What the hell is that? I ain't never heard
I don't know. It's a code word for some shit to say, hey, we was going to do this. Now he's doing that. Because I see some. And look, you're right. So how about this? I'm going to move closer. Listen. Whatever beat we got on right now, we keep on this beat. We've got a unique position in the sense that we are friendly with everyone. Lawmen, they don't know how to. Most lawmen trust us. It weren't that way in the beginning, but it's sort of that way now. We've gotten in with some of the most prolific outlaws in this entire county. There's a lot of information to learn from these men. Hell, I heard Mario and his fellas done pulled a move on the bank in Valentine. Now, I think our success lies within that. I understand what you're saying. How often in one's lifetime comes a thing like this new Western Republic? Well, I can tell you, weren't that long ago. And guess what? They lost the war.
But it goes deeper than that.
But hear me out.
They ain't got me in the mix.
Who are you? Who are we, partner? We
Well,
just
I
men.
tell you who's we
we
is.
gonna talk them to death?
No. Here it is, Mr. Smoke. This is what happened. There was something like a big old resistance. His name was Esteban. This small little measly Esteban was a very big problem. So the marshal started panicking on account of the West ain't got infrastructure. It's not like all these other places with streets and roads and a telegraph station every 100 meters. There's no communication out there. It's lawless. They was panicking. So what did they do? They got a few what they call useful idiots. They got Mr. Esteban first. He got out of line. So they brought Mr. Barlow and Mr. Santiago. And they done knocked over the problem of Mr. Esteban. Remember, the military showed up. But from all the stories I gathered, the military only went as far as McFarlane's.
That's right.
And they didn't go any further. They waited for Mr. Barlow and all his men to bring Esteban. And they took Mr. Esteban like some big devil. And they were holding him in a castle. Because that's how scared they is of him. Now, you got Mr. Santiago, who's got some sense. He knows how to politic. He knows where to put the pieces. He's in good with the marshals, even though the marshals is afraid of him. They can't rightly just kick him out just yet. And you got Mr. Jamie Barlow. But a few weeks ago, had all of Armadillo to his pleasing. Now, Mr. Jamie Barlow maybe jumped the gun a bit. He didn't have to, but it's not all lost. You then got Mr. Jack Cooper in the mix. Now, with all of these stuff floating in between, you got these crooked judges. I saw, and you saw, in the damn courthouse, them cover up for the Dawsons. They had Mr. Jamie Barlow gave them fucking proof of the murder of Dean Mercer. And not a damn marshal, not even Mr. Johnson himself said, as a matter of fact, these boys is guilty of murder. Why the hell did Mr. Marshall, that I'm putting all my faith in, not give a damn? What I'm saying is, there's opportunity throughout all of this.
That's right, there is.
And my opportunity ain't to get a pat on the head from a marshal who himself is covering up murder.
No, that's not what I want. I don't do these things for that.
Now let me finish here now. The blueprint is there. Just hold on a second, Mr. Smoke. You done a lot of talk. Hold on, give me my turn. The West has the resources. It's got gold. It's got jewels. It's got ore. It's got almost everything it needs to be independent. Do you understand?
I ain't got no coal.
If that's okay, that coal we can trade for.
No, we can't. Not when you're a fucking seceded state.
You're damn right I can. What is Mexico? What is Mexico?
Nonsense.
What is Mexico?
It's
a seceded state. Mexico is a seceded state.
It ain't. It's a completely different country, partner.
Yes, but there's an amount.
We ain't at war with Mexico. If we try to just fucking take a part of Mexico, what you think Mexico's gonna do? You think they just goes, oh, that's right. You know what? You're a new country now. We's got to give you coal. Get the fuck out of here. The only reason why the U.S. Army didn't go down there into Armadillo and wipe out Esteban themselves is because they had a bunch of stupid, dirty, cholera-ridden outlaws do it for them. It was the smarter play. Your pawns are on the board in front of your knights and your bishops. They didn't have to use a single knight or a bishop or a rook to do that dirty work. Their pawns did it for them. And now all they got to do is clean up what mess is left down there, and that's the end of it.
And what if they can't clean it up?
They can clean it up. They will clean it up, partner.
Imagine 100
It's
different...
the U.S. Army.
Look at all the damage Mr. Jack Cooper's done.
He ain't done no damage. It was him and a crazy old man with a fucking shotgun and a pistol in a shack. If we had 6 people walk in there, he would be done.
I ain't talking about just now. I'm talking about overall. Imagine 100 Jack Coopers.
100 Jack... Where are these Jack Coopers? Where are they?
They in Mexico.
They ain't in Mexico. There's a bunch of drunk federales down there. Those
right,
federals
then.
would
You're
slit
right.
your throat if you
Forget
had a
it.
gold tooth in your mouth.
I can't see myself, Mr. Smoker, of just taking this passive role, going from this place
Rob.
to that
No.
place.
I didn't get to totally finish because my pitch wasn't perfect. I want to rob that fucking Blackwater Bank. Hell, I want to rob that Saint Denis Bank. We've got the information in. We know everyone. We're right under their fucking noses. But if we go out there and fight with these boys under Jamie Barlow's dream, his shit, we're going to die alongside him like a fucking dog.
Unless someone else takes his place.
Who's going to take his... What you mean by that? I ain't seceding from the United States of America. It's a pipe dream, partner.
They got a $600 a day mine.
They do not. They do not. Them boys were full of shit. The only reason why they made $600 a day was because they were doing it off the backs of good people who came down there.
That can be rebuilt.
That Fort Mercer's falling apart.
With armaments, and it's got a river going to Mexico.
That Fort Mercer is falling apart. It's molded. It's decrepit. You ain't gonna do all this without resources. They can barely open up their gunsmith down there, Case. You want to rebuild Fort Mercer? This shit don't make no goddamn sense.
I'd like to be something like a governor.
Well, you can be a goddamn governor.
Governor of the West.
Why don't you run for... You've got... look, partner.
I'll raise my own
I'm going to tell
military.
you right now. If your idea is to fight for that new Western Republic and go out there like a conquistador riding a horse through a field with a sword, that ain't me, partner. I'm smarter than that. If all you's looking for is a gunfight and some cause to champion, that ain't me. I ain't no follower. I ain't gonna follow Jamie Barlow. And if you think that man's gonna give up his position, you crazy. And it ain't even a good position.
Mr.
Ruler
Smoke,
of dust and cactus.
Mr. Smoke, Jamie Barlow is not the banner we's gonna be riding under. He's a part of the... There's like a wave, you understand? It's like a wave moving through water. It's a momentum. He's just a piece of that momentum.
What momentum? They lost a war. The U.S. Army cleaned that up. The Eastern Union won. These are just a bunch of ragtag remnants trying to revitalize some dream of theirs.
That's how it is.
And it ain't gonna go. Look what happened to them. They all cut their hands, they made a blood oath, and within weeks, they all turned on each other, and that thing is completely fragmented. What makes you think it's going to work now?
Mr. Smoke, see, here's the issue. You're saying that that's not you, but what you're proposing ain't me neither.
Well, you're the one that was talking about them goddamn tunnels. What you mean?
Well, you're goddamn right, but there's something special and grand going on.
There's nothing grand going on out there. There's nothing grand going on out there, man. It's just a bunch of people trying to save their... Santiago's trying to save his hide. Dawson Brothers trying to save their hide. And fucking Jamie Barlow's got too much goddamn pride to just fucking let it go. That's what's going on. It's as clear as day. The truth of your eyes and ears, partner. There ain't nothing else going on there. You know what the marshal was saying? Seditionists. That ain't just outlaw. They don't just fucking say, you know what, let them Valentine boys clean it up. The U.S. Army, hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of men with machine guns and all types of things. That's what's waiting for us. That's what's waiting for Barlow if we go that route. It might last a couple weeks, sure. People might say, hey, them boys got fucking cojones out there. They sure do. Maybe Esteban makes a bit of a resurgence and brings in some of his federales, but it ain't gonna go the way you think. There ain't even no goddamn coal out there. And we got nothing that they need or want to even force him to trade with us. Even if you were to cut the whole thing off, what would they trade for? What would they need New Austin for? Hell, it's just been ridden of cholera. They don't need it for shit.
I don't just want to be an information guy. That's not who I don't want to be that.
I don't think they're going to let it go. You think that Marshall is going to let it go?
Let what go?
Just let a bunch of people take New Austin?
It's got to be more subtle than that. It's not just, oh, here I am. We're going to resist. We just got soldiers. Now we're going to fight you to the death. War of attrition. Whoever's got more cannon. It's way more subtle than that, Mr. Smoke.
Like
subtle?
What?
There's a whole there's a battle going on right now.
What you mean there's a battle going on right
There's
now?
battles every day fighting over territories.
You got to explain a little bit more. You got to be more specific because I don't see no battles happening figuratively or literally.
Listen, a seditionist is a bad thing. Take, for example, look, let me frame it this way, and then I think we're just going to have to agree to disagree here. And that's okay. When Mr. Esteban said it was a problem, they sent a certain folk down there, rid them of the problem, and they awarded them sheriff. And for a time, they was the ones in control of that land. They killed as they pleased. They took the resources as they pleased. They did whatever they wanted as they pleased. That's a fact. When did they stop? When were they put to a stop? When they went outside their territory and began doing what they pleased in other kingdoms. That's a fact. I don't give a damn how anyone tries to frame it. Mr. Jamie, Mr. Santiago were the kings of the West, and they were awarded that for solving the Esteban problem. They were made the Duke of that region. They was able to take as many resources as they wanted. They was able to have trials and even kill people. By the way, that's called the right of pit and gallows. That goes all the way to the past. That boy had his Western Republic, he just didn't realize it. That's a fact. They then took this authority that they were granted, and they started going on into other territories. They went into Mr. Ruger's kingdom. And he said, I don't appreciate that. Don't be doing this in my kingdom. As a matter of fact, your time's up. So the king went over to Mr. Jamie Barlow and Mr. Santiago and stripped the dukedom from one of them. Now, in the same way, when I say the Western Republic, what I'm saying is the ability to have a whole claim to oneself using the momentum of Jack Cooper's, the Henry Morgans, Philip Barlow, excuse me, and Mr. Esteban, and all the military from Mexico. Because in the same way the person who suppressed Esteban was rewarded the kingship of that territory, the man who solves the issue of this new giant Esteban on times 100, well, guess what? They're going to have their turn. They're going to say, okay, you're the Duke now. That's why I say it's a lot more subtle. And that's why I say when I've been thinking about this, there's something special there. Opportunity doesn't arise when things are good. Opportunity arises when it's tumultuous, and it's dangerous, and it's crazy.
Well,
When you've got Esteban and people coming over the border, when you've got Santiago working with Morgan again, Barlow, when all of them are fixing to join up together, whoever can solve that riddle, they'll be rewarded. And that's the Western Republic. Well, I wouldn't call it that, but that's okay. Let Jamie Barlow call it that. It'll be his ruin. There's resources there aplenty. I'm fixing to take a surveyor down there and see what else is out there in the West. Every time I go there, Mr. Smoke, it's empty. I think to myself, this here is the future. There's something here. And if Mr. Kane is going to be just a simple domino falling to build all that momentum of chaos, well, that's what I'm going to do. I can't take a passive role any longer and just be an information broker. That's not who I am. It's not why I'm here.
So what are you planning on doing then? Again, you're spinning a fine tale right now, but in the shakeout of reality, there's a lot there, partner. There's a lot there.
It's got to be careful
and
not
we's
to
but
say...
3 people.
I got to be careful not to say too much out loud.
I don't understand that.
You's got to work with the momentum, Mr. Smoke. We've
That's
got
right.
momentum.
We do have momentum, and it ain't in the direction of no new Western Republic. What, you gonna be sheriff? You want to be sheriff out there?
I'm
what you
fixing to
want?
be something more than sheriff, son.
What is it then?
Yeah, you're going to have to wait and see.
You want all them? You think all them men is gonna bend the knee to you?
I
It's
know
gonna
how
be
this,
the Duke.
I know how this world works. You got to give some to get some.
Partner, it's too much. You're trying to take too big of a bite.
And so what? I'm at that age of my life. If I ain't going to take it now, when am I going to take it?
Well, you can take a bunch of small little bites and wind up with a hell of a lot more.
Not for me, Mr. Smoke. Like I said, you got something good here. You got your wife. Y'all have each other.
Man,
Priorities
partner, we
are
ain't gonna have
different.
no kids. That's it. We's looking to go out with a ton of money somehow, or a better story, just like you said.
Mr.
So you're
Smoke,
wrong about what you're saying right now.
you're trying to entice me. Listen, the bank. That's a mighty fine thing. But it ain't nothing compared to that whole West. That place is rich. I'm fixing to bring some surveyors, I'm telling you.
That place ain't as rich as you think it is. Goddamn Earl's out here. They's got the field out here. Them Dawson boys are the ones who came on top. They had their time with that mine. They did exactly what you're talking about now. And now they're out here onto the next tit. They sucked the left tit. Now they sucking the right tit. And Jamie Barlow and Santiago are fighting for fucking scraps out there. And he's
Mister.
fixing to join them.
But Mr. Smoke, the rest of the territories has been claimed. There's a reason why it's called the West. It's to be determined, TBD.
No, nobody need to go out there for shit. There ain't shit out there, partner. That's the thing. You're going to take a surveyor out there and he's going to tell you, well, Mr. Case, there ain't shit out here. And then what? He's fighting for what? Dust and cactus. Just because there's a potential empty throne out there don't mean it's going to be the throne and nothing. It's going to be exactly just that.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is burn down McFarland Ranch and all those in it.
We can do that anyway. Look, I hear what you're saying. A beautiful poem, perhaps, but I don't know.
I remember
That
what
ain't
Mr.
my poem.
I remember, and I understand that. That's the situation, Mr. Smoke. We don't work so well together, but we've come to a place where I think we want different things, Mr. Smoke. It's got to go for something big. I ain't got much time left.
Look, I think we want the same thing, but we want it by different means.
I remember what Mr. Kane. I learned a lesson from Mr. Kane. What the true lesson of this scar, Mr. Smoke, was I met him in Rhodes. And when he lured me into Blackwater, he said, I got you now. I've been lying to you. You're in my jurisdiction. What he said is, I lured you into my kingdom, where I have the right of pit and gallows bestowed to me by the king.
He ain't got shit.
But that's what he had. He put me in a cell. He done locked me up, took my freedom away. He done beat me. He done did a whole bunch. He done confessed to murder. And then when he was done, he released me. And I learned that was Mr. Kane's kingdom. Mr. Ruger's got his kingdom. Rose got their kingdom. There's but one kingdom left for grabs. And that's why all the fighting is going on over it. That's a fact.
I ain't sure that's true, partner.
I heard
don't
the judge
believe
say,
you.
he said that Mr. Ruger's territory, and he's been given the badge, therefore he can beat your ass.
Well, it's his figure of speech.
Well, but that's what he did. That's
It's
why
a
that's why the Dawson boys were upset. Mr. Ruger took them to a back corner and beat the ever-living shit out of them.
They're upset because he abused his power. It ain't the same. But you put that Mr. Ruger out here in this here fucking cabin with his badge off in the middle of nowhere, we'll see how things go. That's a different story, but he ain't got the fucking balls to do that. He's going to do it in his town with his badge on.
Damn right. Mr. Ruger's smart enough to know when he leaves his kingdom, he done takes with him a royal escort full of guards.
Yeah, you might fancy that. That's cowardice to me.
Call it what you is. I'm just speaking facts.
I plan to go to another man's kingdom and take what's his. If that's the case, if I'm fitting to do something like that, I'm gonna do it right to his face. I ain't gonna lure him into mine and pretend and say I'm a feller out of Rhodes and now you're in my jurisdiction. That don't make me no king and shit. He ain't even his goddamn police department, that Kane. It's fucking Shapter's police department, and he's sucking from Shapter's teeth. Without Shapter, that feller'd be fitting in being Siska for the rest of his life.
Except Shapter's just drunk all day and don't really care.
That's right. Probably because he's got to live with his goddamn demons.
But I tell you what, if all of a sudden I just had my own little kingdom, but now all of a sudden it's got some weight behind what I say.
You think these boys is going to give you anything out there? That ain't going to happen.
No, but I know I can be mighty useful to a man like Santiago.
I ain't trying to be useful to no man.
But that's all we're doing. We're going
no, it ain't. We're here helping each other.
Hither and thither. And all I keep doing is sucking all your money dry. And for what? What do I got to show for it? What do you got to show for it?
That's why I'm saying.
We've got one opportunity, and that's tomorrow ensnare both Jamie Barlow and this man in one big swoop and be the two biggest lemmings.
No, that ain't the way.
To be good lemmings. And say,
ain't even got enough men to do that.
Say, Mr. Marshall, well, it's mighty easy. All he's got to do is send one telegram, talk to Woody, get all the law folk on our side, and when we set up this meeting, they go and swoop them through. But you know what? I don't want to do that. You want to know why? Because fuck the judge. Fuck the marshals, too. They's rotten to the core. I see the game they're playing. I want to play the same game.
Partner, fuck this republic, man. It's the worst idea I've ever heard. It just is. I hear what you're saying. I like what you're saying. That's better than goddamn the fucking republic because at least they're not trying to be a new country or some shit.
Why the hell do they call New Baton Rouge and Deep Landing? They need to go get their asses to the swamp. When we take over the New Western Republic, first thing I'm going to do is put them all on a boat and send their asses to the swamp and say, this is where New Western Republic. You're just skipping over the fact that they covered up the murder of Dean Mercer.
They did not. That shit, everyone knows that. We know it. They didn't cover up shit.
They sure did.
Well, look. They didn't cover up shit. They
sure did.
They're not prosecuting.
Give me a one fucker, please.
You belong in the loony bin, fucker.
You've got to show Jesse Bennett that.
I ain't gonna show him that. He's gonna stab me in the neck.
You know, I was thinking when the first time I met Jesse Bennett, I thought we should recruit this guy to work with us. That's what I thought. I thought he'd be some good muscle to have.
He might be.
Oh, he's got some strange folk with him all the time.
Yeah, I ain't a
Folk
fan
is
of that Creed
farting
feller.
and smelling all weird and stuff.
Them fellers are strange. But I will say he's got some balls to him, that Bennett. And he's half clever. Maybe more so. I don't know about this Western Republic shit.
I
Them
wonder
boys
if-
is on a track. They're on a train where the track just goes off into a fucking canyon.
Well,
and there ain't no getting off of it. He's got what do we just meet with 4 people?
Yeah, but them 4 people are quite important. One of them is named Jack Cooper. The other one is named Jamie Barlow, and the other one is named Mr. Santiago. Them is the 4 people. You're talking about the marshals? You know what we are? We're doing for the marshals, or what Mr. Barlow did for Santiago and for Esteban. We're getting $50 to bring in Jack
You're closer.
Cooper. That's
Check
what
it
we're
out.
doing.
You're closer.
$50 for Jack Cooper.
You're closer to having Santiago's badge on your chest, going through the marshals the way we is, and you is going out there and playing some sort of game out there. I ain't sure.
I'd like to get something more than that.
What? Say it, partner. What? Because I can't figure it. What do you want more than that? Makes sense to me.
Like to be a congressman.
A congressman? You son.
Like to be the senator of the West.
Why don't you just be a goddamn judge? Then I think that's the highest seat you can have out here.
Or my pa would see me now.
You just got to make it make sense to me, because there's just something missing that just I can't say I want to even take a bite of that sandwich.
Senator Case.
You just want to be a goddamn samurai. That's what it is. You want to go out there. You just
What
want
is
to
this whole
fucking
samurai stuff you talking about?
They get, I think, something about their culture where it's good if they die in battle or something.
Well, maybe there's a bit of that. But Mr. Smoke, you're more laid back. You got the patience. You can sift for gold. You can talk to this person. You can be at the gun store.
It's a means to an end, partner. It's all to fuel what we do.
I need a bit more. Sometimes I gotta be on the edge.
Yeah, but even if it don't make no goddamn sense, just to be on the edge for
My
the
whole
sake of
thing
being
is
on
fucking
the
it's a
edge.
shame.
All right. How about we just join the fucking church and shut the fuck up for a little bit, all right? Let's take a fucking breather.
Ma'am, has it ever occurred?
You two are bickering like
Miss
like
Hunter?
a married
Bickering,
couple.
we're just
Miss
figuring it
Hunter?
out.
You ever occurred to you that we enjoy this?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
I ain't
we
never
do.
been
having a good
happier.
time right
Fucking
now.
do.
This how men work through their ideas.
Hey, we ain't arguing or nothing.
Please don't slap her.
Oh, she's got that power slap, partner.
She just got that power slap.
All right. Well, I'm fucking
Congressman
hungry, and I'm
Case.
gonna starve to death if we don't get a move on in some way.
I ain't got no food. I ain't even know where we gonna even get food.
There's an old saying, he who sleeps dines.
It's true. Always just get some rest in there. I'm sure Cooper ain't gonna return. He live in Van Horn now.
Miss Hunter, we had so much momentum. It's all gone. I don't even remember what the hell we were talking about.
Well, no. Well, what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying. If we can get control of the West, that would be great.
But
getting it through Jamie Barlow in the New Western Republic ain't gonna happen. It just ain't. We've got to figure out a different way. And if you think Santiago's going to relinquish his power over his dead body, we's going to have to make sure that fella gets dusted in the process, whether we do it ourselves
You ain't
or
dusting
not.
Mr. Santiago. You'll be turned to dust before you even...
Partner, if I wanted, look, if I put my mind to it, I could do anything
Mr.
out here.
Santiago beat you up.
He beat me up. The only thing he's beating is his dick. It's the only thing he's beating.
You don't want to mess with Mr. Santiago, that boy. He's like Mr. Mario on crack.
Yeah.
I don't even know what crack is.
Well, that's the thing, man. If a fella like Mario can figure out what to do in a place like Valentine Bank, then I think we can as well.
I'm gonna go feed
Or if
myself.
we want to sit
be
on
here
the seat
bickering.
in the west, then we's got some other work to get them boys out the way. But as long as Santiago is around, he ain't gonna give up that power. It just ain't gonna happen.
But I don't want him to give it up. He's mighty
So-
good in his role. He's like he's like the warden of the West.
So then, what do you want?
I like to be the governor
The governor of what?
of the West.
So then can't you just go out there and be the governor?
The West.
Why do we got to join up with this Western Republic?
But brother, listen. If the way it sounds to you, you want us to capture those folk tomorrow.
No. I didn't say. I don't remember saying
This
that.
is what I wanted. I wanted Mr. Santiago to start to prepare the return of the prince.
The prince.
Prince of
Barlow.
the West. I ain't talking about James Kelly. Talking about Mr. Jamie Barlow. While he does that, Mr. Jamie Barlow, most wanted outlaw at the moment, links up with an even more dangerous outlaw. Together they put their heads. Word gets around to all the other tough old hombres looking to make a name, and they'll start flocking to those folk like bees to honey. Me and you, with our connections with the marshals, not only do we discover, or since we know where Mr. Esteban is, we discover the details of his imprisonment and where he's being watched by and who's watching him. And we orchestrate. And I don't want to sit on the sidelines. I want to be there orchestrating his release. It ain't a bad thing to be a samurai, Mr. Smoke. I figure you'd be a good one. But we don't got to die.
But it's got to be for something.
But listen, then Mr. Esteban escapes. Word gets around. Mr. Jack Cooper's involved. Mr. Jamie Barlow's involved. There's a new resistance in the West. I'll be damned if every damn outlaw did not flock over yonder there.
Hey, well, I don't
And now
think
all
they
of a
will.
sudden, you got them folk coming over Mexico, Esteban's men. All of a sudden, you got New Baton Rouge and all those fellers. So all of a sudden, they're going to start to make their way on account. I'll tell you why. They're going to be the first contact point from the west to the east. It's in their interest as well. And all of a sudden, that's going to cause a lot of turmoil and a lot of worry for the government. It's going to be like Esteban times 20. But they need some cool heads, Mr. Smoke, to assist them pushing things in the right way. Because whoever it is that solves that problem is going to be rewarded.
What problem?
The problem, Mr. Smoke, of fucking Esteban, the Mexican soldiery, Mr. Jamie Barlow, the new Bayou Bastards, and everybody else in between. It's going to be 10 times worse than what they had at Twin Rocks.
So you's looking to organize it all.
I'm looking to do what the Rothschilds did in Europe. Finance.
So you're going to go over to the Little Baton Rouge. You're going to say, we're showing some. You're going to go over to Barlow. You're going to say, we're putting something together. You're going to hope Cooper joins up with them. We're going to go to Santiago. We're going to say, make the bed. We're coming home to lay in it, Papa. And then what? We're going to do what? We ain't even got no goddamn coal out there.
Let me tell you what the Rothschilds did.
What'd they do?
They would instigate instability. They would instigate wars and fights and conflicts. And they would brew disharmony.
Aren't they rich?
You're damn right. How'd you think they got that way?
I gave you
but
about
listen,
$8 today.
And while they instigate all them problems, they show up with the solution, Mr. Smoke.
I get it, but how does that apply here? What would be the solution?
Man, the solution is going to be it's going to be us. We're going to be the solution.
They're gonna shoot us in the head, and they're gonna put Bridger down there, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Like, I think it's worth a shot.
It ain't worth a shot. I say we've got ourselves a perfectly good guinea pig paving the way
I think
for
it's
us right
time to
now.
tell you the truth who I am.
Who are you?
My name is Thursday Barnaby Case the Rothschild. I've been sent here by my family on account of my family wants to have a stake in the West and all the resources here. I've been sent here to cause instability.
Well, if that's true, partner, then shit. I ain't gonna be able to stop you.
Mr. Jesse Bennett's.
Is that your boy or something?
He's a part of the family as well. Why do you think he's trying to control the ports?
Dang, it's just that skinny fella with bad teeth trying to control the porch. What the hell is his name? Curtis?
Mr. Jesse Bennett is also a Rothschild. He's half reptile.
He's onto that flat earth shit again, ain't you?
I'm just kidding with you. But listen, half of what I'm saying is true. The other half is there for fun.
I understand.
We've come to the crossroads, Mr. Smoke. If we don't capture those boys tomorrow, we're just gonna have to see it through all the way.
Oh, fuck capturing them boys. Them boys' days are
I feel like Jimmy's
anyway.
the only one that understands what I'm talking about.
It don't matter if we capture him for what? Get a measly $150? That shit ain't worth nothing. Not the risk, at least. We've got much more to gain by just...
Well, Mr. Smoke, you don't know how it's gonna look. We've got the bill of capture from Mr. Barlow and Mr. Jack Cooper, and all of a sudden we done teamed them up together. Them people, they're gonna talk.
We were doing it for a reason, though. We were doing it to get information to bring Kane down. Now, because we're abandoning that, now all of a sudden things are fucked. But if we don't abandon that, then
he has
it's
no
just where we were. He does. He gave us information today.
He ain't got jack shit. He's got
bullshit. He said there's another witness, and the only other man is Shafter. So now we know where to focus our efforts, and we can. But it's not a question of whether we can or not, partner. It's a question of whether we want to or not.
You ever notice how big Mr. Jamie Barlow's head is compared to the rest of his body?
I did notice that, especially when he was talking about Pike and all that.
He's got a big ass head. Well, that should tell you that boy's got a big brain.
I don't know about that. It might just be mostly skull.
He's got an awfully big head.
They find that big old reptilian skull out there in the heartlands at the bottom of an oil well. And them scientists think that creature, despite the size of its body and its skull, it just had a brain the size of this here, like my fist. It weren't nothing.
That's a damn shame. Is that for real?
Is that
them elongated heads they found in Peru? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't think he was a man. I think he was a giant reptile, like a lizard.
Oh my goodness.
Dinosaur.
How much do I owe you for this?
It was $2. I don't care.
Mr. Smokey might give it Miss Hunter.
Yeah, I'll just give it to her.
Thank you, Miss Hunter.
There you go, darling.
You're welcome.
I'll be damned. I'd like to rebuild Fort Merchant to a castle.
Lady, they can't even get the goddamn gun store open down there.
Listen, let's sleep on it. A lot more things will be clear tomorrow.
I think you're right. We best not wake up too late, otherwise we ain't gonna have time to think about all this shit.
Hold on a second, let me tell you what time I'll be around. Guys, do you guys dig a little bit of the story that I'm trying to tell here? That's kind of what I want to go for.
I'll also say this. If we can figure it out and there's a good reason behind a good idea with a good path forward, I'm about it. But if there's just too many pieces missing and too much just crossing our fingers and wishing on a prayer, it's hard for me to get on board. And I damn sure ain't been in need of no fucking Santiago.
That's right, Odell. I'm just gonna run for the mayor of New Austin.
Well, you probably could just go do that and just be the mayor.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
wants
Just
to
go
be
do
there.
it. Don't be one of those people.
No,
please.
I mean, what I mean by
God damn
that is I think they've got some mayoral things going on where you can just say, hey, I want to run for mayor, put your face on a poster, and
Who's got
like that feller down there in St. Denis.
Who's got to poison the water supply?
Of who? The West? Or the East?
Listen, I'd like to leave you with one last thing.
All right.
It's another Rothschild tactic.
Okay.
You've got to provide, you've got to introduce the disease and show up with the solution, the antidote. You understand? You show
Okay.
up with the disease. Excuse me, you
Right. I understand
call for
you.
disease.
All right.
And then you show up with the antidote.
So you mean be the problem and the solution?
Well, that's what they done all the time, ma'am. That's what all ruling powers do. It's how they come into
Okay.
power.
So we've sort of been the problem by putting these two fellers together.
Not yet, not necessarily.
How do we solve this? Because we ain't got no power. You know, we ain't got no badge. We don't have that much money. We ain't got no mine or nothing like that. We don't even have, it's only the
I
three of us
swear it's
standing here
because
right now.
Jimmy's in the chat.
We ain't even got no men. A few good men.
We just gotta find that Mr. Dr. Hands.
Dr. Hands, that crazy witch bitch that we found down in St. Denis.
We just got to get Dr. Hands to come up with some sort of antidote.
To what, crime?
I'm sorry, it's really late. I'm really loopy.
Listen.
I was hoping to
No,
get a rise out of Smoke. He just stared at me.
No, because I
My joke
was
fell
actually
flat.
following you for following you for a moment.
No.
If we can get Dr. Hands on board.
When I say the antidote, what I mean is what you have to do is exactly. You just got to make a problem and then show up with the solution, and then you're rewarded for the solution. It's that simple.
So why don't we just go kill Santiago and then go to the marshal and just say, hey, look.
Why are
we
you
did
trying to kill Santiago?
I'm just trying to figure out. You trying to sit on the throne out there or something. He's the man that's got it all in the palm of his hand.
You wouldn't
Even
get two
now.
steps towards Santiago, and he'd have you shot
What you
down.
mean? We were standing in front of him and some fella who'd been a
As
deputy
soon-
for 2 weeks. We could have put 2 shells in
As
one
soon
in
as you
each of
think
them.
about killing Mr. Santiago, what you're going to hear is, "Swoop, swoop," and it's going to be 2 arrows right in your throat.
That's nonsense.
So it's going to go
boy.
through the back. You're going to have 2 arrows go through the back of your head, like the arrow tip's going to come out your eyeballs. Each eye.
I don't even want to kill Santiago.
You wouldn't even get close, Mr. Smoke.
Well, I don't know. If I wanted to, I feel like I was pretty close to
That man done outlived Esteban. He done outlived Barlow. He done outlived the Dawsons. And at the end of it, his stock keeps on rising.
They's all alive. What are you talking about? All them people you just said is still alive, partner. They ain't dead.
Mr. Johnson says he's afraid to meet with them one-on-one.
Well, he said that. They were afraid to do that without people with him.
That's because Mr. Santiago, he's a bad man.
He's desperate, man. There's a difference, you know. There is a difference there. I mean, if the Marshal Johnson really wanted to pull out his Johnson, he could have Santiago come up the Blackwater
I don't think
for the
he
million,
can.
but what, pull out his Johnson?
Well, just I think you underestimate Mr. Santiago.
Listen, I don't underestimate him. I mean, unless you know something I don't.
I don't think he needs to be taken down. I think he needs to
I
be
don't think
worked
so
with.
either.
I want to work with the man.
Right, but how are you supposed to get what he has?
He's got to convince him to back Barlow, not abandon him.
Right, but how does that get you
I don't want to be the sheriff.
anything? Well, I ain't saying that, partner, but you were talking about having things out there and being is all you want to do is pull the strings on all this? Because you can do that.
I'd like to have a part in the Western Republic.
Right, but how are you going to play that part? By gunning and running like them boys,
I'm
or
not
are
sure.
you gonna?
I'd like us to orchestrate the escape of Mr. We're gonna be the worst bounty hunters in history.
We are the worst bounty hunter. We ain't brought no one in. We might as well.
Let them slip through our fingers
like?
multiple times today.
You know what we're like? We're like, you ever know the story about, you ever heard about the story of that one Knight of the Order of Man?
Oh yeah, I think I know the one he's talking about. Monty, Ulrich of Monty.
Ulrich of Monty. His whole thing was supposed to fight goblins and demons and ghosts and stuff. But the only time those monsters and demons and goblins ever showed up was when he was around. That's what we is. We're like the Ulrich of Monty bounty hunters.
God damn it!
Every time there's a bill of capture for a man and we get it, that man becomes 10 times more powerful and successful.
God damn it! I feel like we're closer to having what you want on the track that we're on right now.
We ain't got shit. The only thing we've got is we're about to be two. We're gonna be what they call number 6s.
No, you for whatever reason you're turning away from the badge. Meanwhile, all these people that you're
wear a badge.
Meanwhile, all these people that you're citing and that you want to run with wear a fucking badge. Arlo still has his badge on his chest. Santiago, badge. Marshall Crenshaw of the West, badge. Hell, fucking, I bet if we bust out old fucking Esteban right now, he's probably got him a Mexican badge on his chest.
That's right. Everyone's got a damn badge.
Because that's where the goddamn power is that you're talking about, partner. And you ain't gonna get that by just going over there and fucking helping them get theirs. You're gonna wind up just used up. And sure, you can say at the end of the day, I was a part of this, but are you the one on top? Are you the one that came out of it alive with the most money? I think all them things are necessary too, right? If you're gonna play the game, play it to win.
Question is, when what?
That's right. When what? Exactly.
Old
what are
damn
we gonna win?
territory.
Well, we can do
President
that.
of New Austin.
I ain't gonna listen to you though. They're gonna do whatever it is that they want to do because they're crazy now.
I think you underestimate.
If they die in the process,
I think you I don't want them all to die because you're gonna have to.
I'm just saying, if they die in the process, right? If it happens, but they die in the process, then that's a different story. Because look at Santiago right now. He's sitting on the west, sitting pretty.
But he's doing
all
good in
his
that
problems are out there. No longer his problems. The Dawson brothers, no longer his problem. He's got the mines. Jamie Barlow, no longer his problem. He's wanted by the entire goddamn country. And guess what? He's sitting out there with a badge, and he gets to start from scratch, and everyone respects him again. Dean Mercer's murder is covered up. No one gives a shit about Ramung. It's already there, partner.
I'm glad
it ain't
Ramung's
you.
dead. I hate that name, Ramung.
You it don't make no goddamn sense.
What,
I ain't never heard no name like that in my life. Are we sure it was even spelled that way, or is we just perpetuating some
I heard
bullshit?
you say it, Ramung.
That's what someone told me.
You stuck the G landing, and
Right, because I had to get that. I thought it was Ramon when he told me. They made a point of sticking the G as well. So,
what if I bring these surveyors? They, Mr. Smoke, there's a whole other mining camp that goes deep underground that's been disabled by rat scattler.
Oh yeah.
You've got the river to Mexico.
You think there's a yeah? Okay. Well,
you've got a whole town abandoned.
What if we go out there to the marshal and we say, "Listen, Marshal, you made a gamble back then with Esteban. You took some rabble. You had them cleaned it up, threw badges on them, lesser of two evils. Now you've got something better that come along. Go out there, clean that mess up, put them badges on us. Give us the place. We'll survey it. We'll make it exactly what it is.
Well, here's
Goddamn kingdom or whatever.
Well, here comes the final point. The point that I think that is difficult. We're only ever going to get that by fulfilling our bills of capture, Mr. Smoke. I think I know deep down inside that if we take the path that your suggestion, working with the marshals, attaining our glory through their favor, we're going to have to do good on these bills of capture. And if we don't do good on the bills of capture, we're going to have to commit all in. That's all.
We can do good, perhaps. We can do. Yeah,
I think Jack Cooper's going to have to go down, Mr. Smoke.
He might, but what use can we get out of it first? We just got to get that constable cane. Perhaps all the use we can get out of it, we've already gotten out of it. Then
it's like everything I'm saying is as if Mr. Jack Cooper survives. Because while they're out there, because tomorrow, once Mr. Jamie Barlow meets with them, you're going to have every one of Mr. Jamie Barlow's crew see that we arranged that meeting. The secret's out. We're not going to be... That'll get to the marshals. They're going to know we had Cooper and we didn't capture him. We brought him together with Mr. Jamie Barlow. So tomorrow we've got to make a choice.
Well, you heard what Barlow said. He said swoop in and take him then. I don't even know why he wants that Cooper with him. I don't think he's going to let us swoop in and take him.
Well, Mr. Barlow's looking for any sort of help he can get.
That's exactly right.
And Mr. Cooper's a dangerous man. If he was fighting alongside Barlow, that's like having 5 gangs. You understand?
I understand.
Or we turn them in and we just become bounty hunters, and every damn outlaw bandit looks at us. And
no, that ain't what I
number
want to
6
become.
is. That's what you know what a number 6 is?
It's
That's
just,
what they call in Russia a sheaf stealer cow.
I ain't never heard that word before. But still, we ain't got to just be bounty hunters by bringing them in. We fulfill a handbill, don't make us just bounty hunters.
It sure
I've been a lot of things in my day. We are what we decide we
Mr.
are.
Smoke, word's going to get around because all the law already knows. They're going to say, how much did those boys get? You mean to tell me these guys turned in Jack Cooper for $50? Well, tomorrow they're going to start offering handbills for maybe a little more for other folk. We're going to be looked at with suspicion. The options right now is capture Mr. Jack Cooper by subterfuge, or join him up with Jamie. Now that we know where Esteban is, organize the breakout of Esteban, and then Esteban, we secure him all the way to Mexico, where he rallies his troops, brings them back, and now we have the united force of Esteban and all his men from Mexico, Jamie Barlow with all of his men, Jack Cooper, and everyone that decides to flock over when they hear about this Western resistance. That's the only way I see forward. And when all of that happens, it's going to make the government sweat.
What if?
And that's where
they ain't gonna sweat, partner.
Yes, they will.
I don't think they will. That's where we definitely disagree on that part. I don't think they're going to sweat. They're not going to sweat. They're going to just march an army down there, and they're going to mow them boys down, and they going to come home.
You say it like it's easy to mobilize the military to bring them down here. It's a whole
seen them,
thing.
Partner. I seen it. Did we not see it, Hunter? How many men were at McFarland's that day?
Yeah, I would say almost 20.
Mr.
More
Smoke,
than that, I'd say.
Okay, but it's not. They didn't just snap their fingers and they show up. And what if, that's a risk.
Yes, that is sort of how it happens. There's forts everywhere. Them fellas in Fort Wallace are going to march on down there with a wagon, and they're just going to be there.
You're not thinking in the sense that there's an entire territory that they've got to worry about. Imagine look at all the damage Jack Cooper's done. 11 murders. Now imagine the hundreds of folk that Esteban has.
He ain't got that
the
many,
dozens of
I
folk
don't
Barlow
think.
has, and all the fresh outlaws that are going to be flocking. And Mr. Santiago, too. if they release all of that into the territory, that's too big of a risk. Way too big. They're gonna come asking for terms and whatnot, trying to figure out who can solve this issue.
I ain't sure that's the case.
That's when they're
I
gonna
mean,
need a
that
certain.
sounds like it's all gonna go, if it all goes perfect in some weird way, but it sounds too good to be true for me. It's just, you know what? A handful of you fellas got together now and you're all out there. Well, I guess we have no choice but to negotiate with you. It just don't sound right. There's no negotiating when it comes to the army and seditionists.
Well, Mr. Smoke, what happened with Esteban?
They killed 50 of his men and got him captured. That's what happened.
It wasn't the military.
They didn't go down. They didn't say.
It wasn't the military that done it.
They didn't say, "Hey, Esteban, we want to talk to you."
I tell you what, then, we'll become a part of Mexico.
I don't know if I can swim across that river.
Yeah, we'll just extend the border of Mexico beyond the river all the way to New Austin.
New Mexico.
But there you go. That's what we'll call it. Oh my God! I think you just cooked on something. I'm just saying, it's not as easy. It's not as easy. When all that happens, that's going to start making the government sweat. You think when the president gets that call that they got to send hundreds and hundreds of troops, they're going to be happy about that? They're going to say, what? Get it under control, damn it.
Right, and you think that getting it under control is going to just be letting them secede?
That's where we come in.
To do what?
To solve the problem.
How?
Well, I don't got those answers now on the counter. When that time comes, that's when we'll have it.
I ain't sure about that.
I'm damn sure about it.
I mean, we'll have another conversation like this at that time and try to figure it out, but I ain't sure the answers are going to come to us easy just like that.
Well, Mr. Smoke, life's all about these conversations.
Shit.
Well, let's reconvene on it tomorrow.
All right, then.
Can't believe we're going to turn in these guys.
I don't know yet. We've got to think about
these
that.
handbills stink.
Well, we took them. There was a time you were so proud of that.
Well, I'm proud of getting them, but
I think the biggest mistake we did was not fulfill it.
But we can still fulfill it tomorrow. We couldn't fulfill it today. We was outnumbered.
That's true. We can. That's for sure.
Look, Mr. Smoke, let me just reassure you with one thing. There has not been any situation yet where we had the advantage and we didn't take it.
Of course.
When I saw Mr. Henry and that other fella, I was outnumbered. And today they had to draw on us. There was nothing we could do even if we decided to. Now we could have ran and alerted the law, but I guarantee you they would have been far out of there. I guarantee you that. We've never had a situation where we could have took them and we didn't. I'm afraid when that situation comes, because then we will have to act. And the question is, what are we going to do? Arthur's not even paying attention. She's been...
You ain't said a word, darling.
She's been battered to death by her talking.
Well, how could I? You guys were both bickering up a storm. You guys both make good points, I would say. But you know what I said, Smoke. I want to be able to live comfortably with you and not have to worry about money. I don't want us getting killed in the process, however.
Here it is, Mr. Smoke.
Learwood is.
There it is. Case in point.
There what is?
Isn't it?
I ain't sure you don't have to.
Isn't it?
You don't have to line that one out for me.
Sure is.
What in the hell are you saying, partner?
1, 2, 3, bingo. Yes, sir, Bob.
Hey, don't get it twisted. Just because we love each other and we like being around each other,
Too late.
don't mean that we ain't looking to sling, partner.
Too late.
You've got your idea of things, and I think you know something that you don't, partner.
Let's go, Bear. Mr. Smoke, listen.
Don't you fucking tell me what I am. Don't you tell her what you have no clue what I've done in my life, Mr. Rothschild. You ain't got no clue about us.
I was kidding about that, by the way.
We do what we want. We don't kneel to no one. If we're gonna do something, we do it live.
Listen, why do you always assume that I'm assuming things about you?
Well, because you just said that. You case in point, 1, 2, 3, bingo, all that shit. What does that mean? That sounds like an assumption to me, like you saying that we's comfortable together and we should be sitting on rocking chairs on some porch somewhere. And that's the way it's gonna be.
Miss Hunter says she wants to live comfortably.
Right, she don't want to have to worry about money.
But I'm looking for an uncomfortable path.
Well,
where it's
don't
got to
mean
look
that.
over my shoulder.
No, she wants to be comfortable with me and not have to worry about money. That obviously, that ain't just it's an end point. Whatever gets us there, tumultuous may it be, that's what we're gonna do. That shit it ain't comfortable now. We ain't there now. Working for fucking crumbs down there. You think that's what I want?
Mr. Smoke, you know, I've been around. Like I says, there's been a lot of things. Some good, some bad. But I ain't never heard tell of what's going on here. It's captured me. And I just hate to throw it away for a damn handbill to get a pat on the head by a marshal. One that's covering up murder. It just don't sit right with me, Mr. Smoke. To run hither and thither and say, Mr. Marshal, guess what we found out? Here's some more crumbs that we got. Is it right?
I don't want to go to no marshal.
Yes, sir.
I want to be the marshal. And if you don't want to do that and you want to go out there and be a fucking governor of some Western Republic that secedes from the United States of America, then that's where we part ways.
So that's what you want to be, is a marshal.
If we're going that way, yes. But you're telling me I want to... No, you're telling me I want to suck crumbs from a marshal. No. What I want is to be the marshal. If we're going to go out there and be in the West, I want to be Santiago. I don't want to work with him. That's what I'm saying to you right now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? I ain't no crumb sucker.
Be a shame if you were, Mr. Smoke.
That's right. I want the whole goddamn thing.
But
if I'm gonna do something like that, but it's got to be a will.
I don't know if I want to be a marshal, Mr. Smoke.
Well, I don't either. I'm just saying that.
What the hell do you want to be then?
I'd rather be a marshal than suck crumbs from one. I want money. I want to not have to worry about that. I want to not have to worry about looking over my shoulder every day. Definitely don't want to have to worry about the U.S. Army coming in. What do you want? You want that samurai shit?
I don't know why you keep saying the samurai shit.
Well, because that's what it sounds like. It just pull your blade, go out in the blaze of glory next to your samurai buddies, outnumbered, underdog, for glory or something like that. It ain't going to end.
It ain't for glory. It's the biggest prize. Always come with the biggest risk.
Oh.
You just hate that. You just hate that. You just hate that dusty, sandy place. That's all.
There ain't nothing there, partner.
That's what it is.
You just want to be the king. Let's go up to the snow and cold. There ain't no one there. You just live up there and do the same shit up there. Anyone who comes up there, this is our kingdom. Why we got to go out?
How about that great
place?
Mountain? We can be the king of that.
I hate that place too.
That's what it is. That's what it feels like.
And
Mr. Smoke, here's the thing. I want you to get what you want. but I'm afraid what we want deep down inside might be different.
Well, I think it is, partner.
I don't want
No.
I don't want to prevent you from getting it.
You won't. Don't you worry, buddy.
Genuinely,
I ain't
I'm saying
afraid
that-
of a crossroad.
I'm saying that as a friend. I'm not trying to interrupt your path.
No, I understand what you're saying.
I'm not
And I hope you
I'm
understand.
not giving no failed threats either.
No, I understand what you're saying, and I hope you understand when I say that you ain't gonna prevent me from doing what I want to do.
I don't know what that means. Sounds kind of hot.
I'm just saying that
So this way.
it might be, it ain't uncommon for two people to go through life and part ways at some point.
Is that the point that we's at?
It might be if you're looking to go out there and fucking fight for Jamie Barlow and Santiago just because
Why do you think I'm fighting for them? Why
something.
can't I fight for myself?
Right, but how you gonna do that? You gonna fight for yourself by?
It's called fighting on the same side sometimes. It's called collateral interest.
These men were enemies. Yesterday you was talking about how treacherous and dastardly they are. Today he's talking about joining them. The day before that, you was talking about capturing Jack Cooper. The day before that, you was talking about hunting down lawmen. The day before that, you was talking about investigating people with your own office in St. Denis. Well, I mean, partner, let's just face it.
I'm
What it is,
exploring
you
my
are
options, but I'm exploring my options.
You are exploring your options, but
I ain't the type. Well, here's the thing, Mr. Smoke.
all the way
I
while
ain't the
doing
type
that, we're making moves.
If I made a decision, 3 weeks ago that made sense then, but 3 weeks later, I'm not feeling that decision. I'm not going to suffer and be like, well, I decided to do this 3 weeks
Of
ago, and
course
therefore I
not.
got to stick to it. The
Of
hell with
course not.
that.
But what I'm saying is, you've got to figure something out. You've got to come to a conclusion. You've got to figure out what it is that you want, and
I
you've
just
got to figure out
it
a way
out, but you
toward
don't
it.
like it.
Well, if you got it, then it is what it is.
That's what it
then.
is.
You know
don't
what I
like
mean?
it.
Of course, it's for you, and it ain't for me. That's what it is, and
You
that's
don't-
fine.
You don't like it at all.
It's just silly to me, partner. It is, and I'm sorry for that, but I won't be able to come with you on that unless something shapes up completely different. It don't mean that later on down the line our paths won't cross again, maybe even conjoin. But I tell you this, I ain't gonna come after you. I won't be the one. You're gonna have enough people after you already if you go and join these men. I'll live the rest of my life as a gunsmith for now, and I'll plan my plan, and
I'd rather take one of them
and I
guns and
will
shoot myself.
formulate a team, and I will do what I want to do, whether that's a bank, whether that's a train, whether that's whatever it is, and I'll be gone. Or maybe the marshal says, you know what, Smoke, that
This guy's
marshal is
cooked,
dirty
bro.
out there. I need someone else to work with me.
This
And I
guy's.
take the marshal's badge.
I
And
don't
I'll
want.
do that
I don't
forever,
want no
however
marshals.
long I
don't
want,
want
and
no
when
marshals
I'm
badge.
done with it, then I'm done with it. You know.
But here's the
They see
thing,
it.
like,
I ain't
you,
afraid to.
You see stuff so shallow. I see. It seems to me.
Well, how so?
You want to go join? Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go put on a mask and I'm gonna ride in a posse with Jamie Barlow. Come on, Mr. Smoke.
Well, you
Come on.
think that you're the one saying that word is going to get out tomorrow, right? About us putting Cooper and Barlow together. How
That's
long
right.
you think your guys is going to last?
Well, you was planning on doing that too, and that's what I'm saying.
What you mean?
If we put them together, we've got one option. That's either to capture them or not. If we don't capture them, we're disgraced. If we capture them, we're disgraced.
That ain't necessarily true, partner. We had our sights set on other fish too. And by speaking to Cooper today and putting that meeting together, we got ourselves some information. We did. Hell, we haven't even put the meeting together yet. All we told one feller is that another feller wants to see him. And for all he knows, that shit ain't gonna work out for him. If he asked me, it'd be mighty stupid for Cooper to go there. He said it himself. Just Barlow could be using him as a bargaining chip.
But he ain't got no choice. What else is he gonna do?
Well, he could get on a boat out of Van Horn or get on the train. He said it. If you don't see me tomorrow, you ain't never gonna see me again.
I think he'll be there.
I think he will too, but because he wants vengeance on that Kane. That's why.
I don't even think he wants that anymore.
I think he does.
You know, there's something called the out.
I think that's
I don't
the last
understand
thing he
how.
wants.
I don't understand how you don't understand. Like, if you know, someone is working towards a goal. Their goal them aiming towards their goal separate from you can aid you if you're working in a similar direction.
I understand that very well.
I don't think
it's
you do,
called
Mr.
mutual. It's called having mutual interests.
You keep saying if you're going to join and fight for Mr. James Barlow, yeah, I'm going to go pick up a gun and go fight for him.
Well, please explain it all to me again, then, because
No,
from what I gathered
you're
from
like
you
nitpicking every
were
small detail. Whenever you tell me what you're doing, I'm not trying to ask you to give me every fucking detail because I know it's impossible. You'd have to see the future for that. You have a general idea and you improvise
give you a better
as you
idea
go.
than you think I
don't
could.
think you can.
I think I could. I could lay it out for you right now. I think I'm a bit more focused than you are in that regard.
You just have your interests, I have mine, Mr. Smoke. There's
Well,
stuff
your
that gets...
interests seem to change day by day, is what I'm trying to say. I don't
you're
disagree
supposed
with
to
you.
work separately but together at the same time, right?
As far as
Of
you know,
course. That is an
As
option.
far as you know, Mr. Smoke, you only know what you're told. You ain't know what's in my heart.
Well, the same goes for you.
Well, I
Ain't
don't
me.
claim to know what goes on in your heart.
And I don't see how I'm claiming to know what goes on in your heart either. All I know is what evidence of my eyes and ears. 5 days a week, we've had 5 different directions we've pondered about going in.
I've been on the same path, trying to find Mr. Cooper. I knew by the time I found Mr. Cooper, a path would open up for me. And it has. In the process of looking for Mr. Cooper, we done uncovered everything that's going on with Santiago and Barlow. In looking for Mr. Cooper, been awarded the bounty for him. In doing so, it's opened up the door for Santi and all these other folk who now respect us. And now I've seen the opportunity arise.
They
And I
don't
decided
respect us. They need us. If anything, I ain't sure that's the same thing, you know?
Well, call it what you will. So much care for the specific word you choose. But I mean to say it's open doors. Now I see an opportunity, one that don't come along. You know, it's the type of opportunity that nobody else is going to see. Everyone's going to take the cookie cutter. But I see Mr. Barlow who believes in something. I don't give a damn how crazy it is, he believes in something. That's the stuff poems are written of. It came from his pappy. Even Henry and Toby knew about Mr. Barlow's pappy. Even these bad boy outlaws were afraid of the concept of what Mr. Barlow was proposing. I also know that boy is mighty capable. He was the king of the West. Then you have
Mr.
Mr.
fellers called him that. I wouldn't say he was the king of the West.
Mr. Smokey tried to constantly undermine what he's done, but that man had a right of pit and gallows. He had the resources under his thumb, which he allowed the Dawsons to collect. He was trying folk, murdering folk. He had complete power. He took out Esteban. The
And
only
look at him
thing,
now.
the only thing that he fucked up on was his men got a little too rowdy, and they took their mess outside. And he
And
held
look
them,
at him now.
but you understand, he held them to it on account of they swore an oath, and he believed in his oath.
Right, but look at him now.
Look at him now, his story ain't over.
It ain't, but it's about to be, partner. He's on the run.
That's what they
It's-
said
you-
about
you-
George Washington.
Well, I don't understand.
The Battle of Ticonderoga. When he was stuck in the snow, there were so many times that boy was about to go down, but he kept at it. I'm just saying. Where was all these folks saying Mr. Jamie Barlow ain't shit? When he was controlling all that stuff. You can't take that away from him, Mr. Smoke. Can't take that away from him.
He weren't really controlling much.
All of a sudden, he ain't controlling much. In my eyes, he did a whole bunch.
Oh, he weren't. I've been telling you this. He weren't controlling much.
I beg to
He ain't even got. He'd have been better going off into Andersburg and controlling the coal, because that's something ain't no one else got.
But you understand,
that one mine there.
Miss, that's been claimed.
Oh, it hasn't really been claimed.
Yeah, just an anonymous person built the factories over there in the refinery and it just disappeared. Mr. Jamie Barlow, there's stories of his father crossing the San Luis River the same way damn Washington crossed to Delaware. Or whatever the hell this river is here, the upper Montana, right here. It was right here that Mr. Barlow's dad crossed over on a canoe. That's the stuff of poems, Mr. Smoke. That gets me moving, I can't help it. And then, like I said, you got the schemer. The schemer extraordinaire, Mr. Santiago, whose every day his head is on the chopping block, but every day he seems at the last second to make the right choice. He don't got a safe position like in Rhodes or Valentine where all their places are guaranteed. This is an upstart. These were a bunch of bad folk that came into power. They gotta fight every day to keep it. It ain't like Mr. Ruger. His spot's guaranteed. Mr. Woody, his spot's guaranteed. Them squares over at Rhodes, their spot's guaranteed. It ain't the case with Mr. Santiago. Every day that boy's on the chopping block, and everybody's coming for him. Somehow he's able to manage to keep power. Mr. Smoke, that's the stuff that gets me excited. That's the sort of challenge I like. That's the stuff of poems. And now Mr. Barlow threw it all away. On account of there was a blood oath made, and he wanted to keep the Dawsons up to it. Same with that Coral. Now he's on the run, and he's looking to link up with who? With Jack Cooper. The most wanted man in the damn kingdom. And who's the folk that is able to connect them to? The only ones with the handbills to have them arrested. Now that right there, son, is the stuff of poems. And on top of that, he wants to rescue Esteban, a warlord in Mexico, who's got men that'll gather to his banner. And they want to know where he is, and who's the only person that knows it? Is Mr. Smoke. You understand what's going on here? This is what's called fate, Mr. Smoke. That's what I see. I see an epic poem like the Iliad. And instead of Agamemnon and Apollo and Hephaestus, it's Mr. Smoke, Mr. Case, Miss Hunter, Miss Barlow, Mr. Santiago. And all of a sudden these forces come together. It's like Troy. And they's got to fight the entire Union. But I tell you what, that war that they fought is mighty recent. And I don't think the government is as stable as everyone thinks. You still can't go into certain counties without them talking about it. Folk is awfully sore about losing. And now there's a chance to light an ember. To light an ember that'll hit a fuse and it'll start bubbling. And for the first time, or not for the first time, but throughout all this, someone's got the opportunity to light that fuse. And we're holding that fuse, Mr. Smoke, and I want to set it on fire. We could kickstart this whole damn rebellion and war yet again. This war of independence. When all the smoke and dust settles, who's to say what'll happen? Now that's the stuff of poems. Then you got all the side characters to the story. Like that damn new Baton Rouge in Thieves Landing. That's all there ever be, side characters. Damn's what it's called. Plot beats. Life's a story, Mr. Smoke. It gets me excited. Yes, Miss Hunter?
I think the major difference here with the way that we've been thinking is you talk about a battle like Troy. You can fight that battle, but what if you get lost on your way
I'm
home
only kidding, Jimmy. I
afterwards?
love you. Say that again.
You can fight that battle, but you don't want to get lost on your way home afterwards.
That's deep.
We eventually want to get home. We want to enjoy our lives at the end.
Well, that's what
and not
makes
get lost.
that what makes dying so sweet. Not like you, Mr. Smoke already said. No, never mind. That's true. Never mind. I want to say something, but it's kind of inappropriate. I only say it with your permission.
Well,
Go ahead.
Hey, you ain't gonna have kids anyways. The hell he's looking for anyways?
Each other.
There's a story in ancient Greece where there's a woman and she has two beautiful sons. And she does something that the gods favor. And I believe it's Zeus himself comes down and says, well, I'm going to reward you with something. Whatever you wish, what would you like it to be? And she wishes that both of her sons could be killed and put into an eternal slumber at the peak of their youth.
That sounds crazy. I think I'd rather die an old man somewhere.
You say that until you're old. And then you've got to watch Miss Hunter wipe your butt.
Would you wipe my ass, darling?
Of course I would.
I had a grandpa that was dating a woman once back in the old country. And he had a mother that he was living with, taking care of. One day they were on a date, and she mentioned to my grandpa, and by the way, if you think I'm gonna take care of your old mother, wipe her butt when she gets older, because she was already old, that ain't gonna happen. My grandpa dumped her the same day. Kicked her out of the house, locked the door, and said, don't ever come back. Mama comes first. Y'all thought about adopting?
Oh yeah, thought about it.
You should adopt that
Yeah,
Jesse
but-
Bennett.
Well, I thought you were going to
Nice.
talk about yourself.
He's a bit of a problem child.
Y'all just gotta save that poor Jesse Bennett from the bayou.
We can't be saving him when we're basically we've already adopted you. I mean, he's basically paying for all your meals.
Well, ma'am, you can't adopt someone that's older than you.
He's right. There's a paper boy named J.J. Abrams or something. J.J. O'Hanahan.
That's what it was.
If he ain't dead, maybe we'll adopt him.
Why not Jesse Bennett?
I ain't sure. He just don't seem like the sonly type.
He's a troubled child.
Well, he sure is.
Cases.
He's gonna wind up bludgeoning us to death in our sleep. One of them's.
Imagine camps out here, tents, soldiers, preparing to have the great besiegement of the West, blocking the routes, blocking the Kettle Canyon, the river going up to Manteca, raids happening in the night. Imagine the Allies showing up, the tribal chieftains riding into battle, Parthian tactics, Persian cavalry archers, fire arrows. I meant to say the canyon over there. I don't know what I called it earlier.
I ain't sure. I can't remember what it is either.
Just a regular old canyon. Guys, the Kettle Canyon is immortal.
It sounds glorious and all, partner, but it sounds like guaranteed death.
Be a shame if it was.
But for what other than just some excitement and poetry?
That's what art's all about, Mr. Smoke. Sense of adventure. When you lose that, well, you lose yourself. What do you suggest we do tomorrow?
Shit.
Jimmy, I love you, bro. You know I was just trolling you, bro. I tell you what. I'll hold off on my mania. My poetry. And I'll let you choose what to do tomorrow. If in exchange for it, you'll schmooze the marshals into telling you all the details of Mr. Esteban.
Well, I try, but I can't guarantee something like that. They's gonna share with me what they share, you know?
I can't believe they covered up the murder of Dean Mercer. And they prevented it from being brought to court.
I don't think they're gonna cover it up for long, partner. I think they still got more fish to fry.
Mr. Smoke, please.
Why would they want to get them Dawson boys? If they wanted them Dawson boys to go to death, they would have just sentenced them to death. It ain't about them Dawson boys. That's the part everyone's missing. They want other people. There's other people they want.
Mr. Dawson.
I'd say that they want Santiago himself, and they're holding out for a way to incriminate him.
Mr. Santiago, hold on, Mr. Dawson, they didn't want him because if he was charged for murder, they wouldn't have been able to have him work for the oil fields and turn a whole bunch of profit.
Of course. So where is the whole Dean thing? They could have done the same thing whether he murdered Dean Mercer or not. Fuck Dean Mercer. He's just a regular random person,
Mr.
right?
Santiago
These men shot at constables of Saint Denis. Much more important. They could have killed one of them. The judge don't need an excuse. Dean Mercer's death being on the table doesn't force the judge's hand in any way. He's a goddamn judge. He's going to do what he wants regardless. There's something else afoot there, partner.
I think they want Santiago out of here because he's an outlier.
I think it's more than that. I think it's just like the marshal said, the lesser of two evils. And don't forget what I told you before. Little by little, a little becomes a law. There's eventually a time where the solution outlives its usefulness and becomes a problem. And that's what's going on, I think. These men are not stupid.
That's what I think, Layla.
I think they are. They could have put them Dawson boys in that oil company, whether Dean Mercer's murder was on the table
it doesn't
or
excite
not.
Case here in this talk. You know, it's too like squarish for Smoke.
They didn't
for Case.
Or as people think covering it up, that you think the door is out, the door's closed on that? Absolutely not. There ain't because they didn't charge the Dawsons with it. Hell, from what the marshal told me, he's got the person that dumped the body corroborating the story.
The person that dumped the body is Charles Dawson.
Exactly, partner. So keep thinking that through. Charles Dawson knows who was there and who weren't.
The way I sees it,
maybe the list that we got from old what's-his-face, Barlow, ain't the whole list. Maybe there were more people there that he's protecting. Maybe it didn't go the same way he did. You said it yourself. Everyone's going to tell you a bit of the truth and a bit of bullshit.
This is what I know. If they was after justice, they would have been had in that courtroom. They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have suppressed.
If it ain't the Dawsons they want.
That's right.
I mean, think about it. Think about what happened with the Dawsons, what they were actually guilty of in that courtroom with the charges that were brought up. They shot at a horse. No one was injured. They had 12 counts of extortion that no one could corroborate. Hold on, let's think about that though for a minute. You've got to think about it critically.
I ain't born yesterday. I don't buy. I don't want to cotton to all that.
Look, I'm just saying. In the end, who died?
Mr. Smoke, that's like saying if someone gets in a firefight, they go, "Well, I missed every shot. Who really got hurt?"
I ain't saying that, partner. I'm saying in the end, who died?
Mr. Smoke, what happened? No, hold on. Them Dawson boys was going out east under the name of the Chief Constable of Saint Denis. And they were garroting, stabbing, and disemboweling lawfolk.
Oh, that's right, the garroting. I forgot that feller got garroted.
That's a fact. I ain't born yesterday. Howdy there, son.
Howdy. How you doing?
Say that again?
How are you doing?
Doing mighty fine. What's your name?
Guillermo.
Oh, we met
Pretty
earlier,
sure we
Mr.
met earlier, yeah. Thursday?
Yes, sir. These are my pals, Mr. Smoke and Miss Hunter.
Smoke and Hunter? How are you all doing?
Doing well. We're just passing on by.
Yeah, there's no one around, at least from what I've seen.
No one around yet.
Unless they're further out by Tumbleweed.
Where's you headed now?
Blackwater.
You got urgent business?
Those plants I was talking about earlier. See if the lady's there.
Oh, I understand. Well, next time we'll have a talk then. I'd like to speak to you a bit.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a good day.
Take care, partner.
Take care. The Dawson boys was not even committed to the West. They came out here, found a valuable mine, and under Mr. Santiago, who allowed them, and Mr. Barlow, who allowed them, they started stripping it, filling their pockets, but that wasn't enough. They were hungry for something else. So they was going around playing whack-a-mole. They got so brazen that they started doing it to other badged folk in other counties. Finally, it caught up to them, and Mr. Barlow said, "Hey, that's enough." Gunned them down. They just got real upset at that, so they started singing left and right, proving that they ain't really got no loyalties to no one but themselves. And they're saying to the judges and everybody else, listen, sure we did some stuff, but really, truly the one to blame is Barlow. He's the one. So they point everybody's head at Barlow. And they say, listen, we'll help you make some money in the oil fields, just let us go. We'll give you everything you need to blame the blame on somebody else. So that's what's happening. Mr. Barlow's getting ready to take the hit.
I don't think it's just Barlow, partner. Why do you think? I just don't understand why you don't think they're coming after the sheriff as well.
Who, Santiago?
That's right.
He wasn't even there.
What's what you think?
If they're going to start with Santiago, they might as well start with them Dawson boys. Start with Coral.
Not when them Dawson boys are the ones giving them the information. Would you rather fry the Dawson boys?
I'm on my horse. I'm gonna find a room in this here saloon.
All right, darling.
Good night, Hunter.
Would you rather fry the Dawson boys and hang them from a rope when they stand, and they's little fish anyway, and stand to make you a bunch of money in an oil field, or would you rather fry and hang a sheriff who potentially has the capability to secede an entire territory?
Mr. Santiago's brought order.
Oh, he is not,
peace.
Partner.
Yeah, he sure has.
It's not order, it's chaos.
Yeah,
all that nonsense about the scales of justice. I mean, where is all that now?
All right, whatever. You're right. The Dawson boys is the better of two evils. Good for them.
They make you money. They're small fish,
I don't give a damn
and
what
you
they
help
make.
to fry fish. You talked about deep sea fishing. Sometimes you got to use small fish to catch a big one. You know?
I'll put it this way. I don't feel inspired to fight on behalf of the Dawsons. Nor do I feel inspired. Hold on. Nor do I feel inspired to fight on behalf of that crooked judge. Nor do I feel inspired to fight on behalf of some crooked marshals. I don't feel
You don't
inspired
know
to fight on
they're
behalf of
crooked yet.
anyone. I know
We ain't even looked
Mr.
into
Shapper's
it
crooked.
yet.
Mr. Shapper's
Well,
crooked.
of course he is. So
There you go.
What are we gonna do? But all them other people, you don't know they're crooked yet. I mean, the judge made a strange call, according to most people.
Yeah, it's 'cause
but
there's
again,
money
when
involved.
there's money involved, that's right. There is, right? And there's bigger fish to fry.
I don't like it when
I
they say.
think-
I don't like it when they says, "Let's appoint this guy, Mr. Santiago," and he does his job, and it's okay. Now it's time to remove him.
I didn't just do his job, partner. Don't quit saying that like he's some sort of fucking saint.
He is. His name is Santiago.
Is that what that means?
Sure does.
Son of a bitch.
Listen, what you're saying don't excite me. Don't inspire
I
me.
ain't, look, you do what you want to do, partner. I ain't stopping you. I'm just here saying also
I'm so over
that
this
fighting for these
conversation.
men out here is going to end in your death. And if that's how you want your poem to end, then so be it. But I'm after more. If I'm going to be out here and I'm going to fight for something, I'm going to make sure that it's going to come out on top.
Why do you say stuff like that? Like, oh,
What
I'm
you mean?
out here and I'm gonna do it to make sure that it doesn't come out. I'm gonna here do it to make sure that I'm gonna fail. Like, what the
What
hell
you
is
mean?
that?
No, what do you mean?
Well, what you're saying is implying that I'm doing the opposite. You're like, if I'm out here, I'm gonna make sure to come out on top.
Because I don't think this whole thing is going to last long. That's why. That's my opinion. My opinion that this whole thing with Barlow and Santiago, it's coming to an end.
It'll come to an end if they got no support. That's how that works.
It's got more days behind it than it does ahead of it. And that's right. Because of their actions and the choices they made while they had the chance, while they had the power, it has led to this moment right here. And throwing a few more sticks on the fire don't mean that it's going to all of a sudden kick back up into a big old blaze again. I hear you. If that's what you want, again, you're free to do what you want, Case.
No, Mr.
And I ain't
Smoke, the
gonna
way
be
you're
man
framing
that come
things is
for
you're
you.
saying, oh, you want to just go and die.
It's sedition, partner.
Sedition, my
We're not
ass.
talking about just. I mean, at this point, Jamie Barlow is a more wanted criminal than Jack Cooper.
Sedition.
Cooper's been split from his gang.
Sedition is what they're wanted for.
Sedition is a big deal.
It's what they're wanted for.
That's right.
But it's not
Because
what they're
claiming.
It ain't what they're convicted of.
They will be convicted of it if they're caught.
And if they got no support, they're sure to fail.
So precisely my point. You want to support them. Supporting them means that you are a seditionist alongside them. And when the day comes where they get caught, or you get caught, that's going to be the end of it. That's what I'm saying, partner. That's all I'm saying. There's an end there. There's a hard, abrupt end.
You're just
And
stating the
that-
obvious. I don't miss-
Of course I am, but it's a different thing. At least Cooper can get on the boat right now and
Mr.
disappear
Smoke, look,
forever.
look, you're telling me what 99.9% of people would tell me.
It's a
But I
train
don't care
on a
about
track,
what. But I
partner.
don't care about what 99.9%
I'm
of
not
people
trying to
say.
convince you. I'm just trying to
You're
also
doing
show
it.
you the other side
You're
of things.
just showing
Look,
me the 99.9% side. It's obvious.
Again, I
I'm
understand what you
looking
want.
past the obvious.
I understand what you want. You're an elderly man. You done had your time. You want this poem of yours, the stuff that poems are made of.
You're damn right I do.
There ain't nothing I'm gonna say that's gonna convince you otherwise. But you ain't gonna convince me that this is the right choice. It just ain't gonna happen. I'll sit here and tell you the way I see it all day, and that's all I'm doing right now. It's got more days behind it
Take
than
the
it does in
safe route,
front of
Mr.
it.
Smoke. Ain't nobody stopping you
And
from
I-
taking the safe route. You're
Look,
taking the safe route. You know it.
I know what you're doing, and that
No,
ain't
but-
gonna.
but you're-
That ain't.
I'm
You,
just
I
speaking
know
fact.
what you're trying to
But
do.
I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm speaking fact.
That's your opinion.
No,
it's
but
safe
it's
in
a
your
fact. You're
opinion.
saying, Mr. Case, your path is unsafe. What I'm trying to tell you is a reasonable take that 99.9% of folk would do. It's obvious and it's safe.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
I'm
to hell
saying
with
there's
this. I'm
another
saying
way.
to hell with the safe. I'm seeing the stuff of legend.
I ain't no legend. Esteban ain't no legend, partner. He's just another person. The Barlow's father or whoever it is ain't no legend. They just lost the war, man. They ain't legends.
I ain't talking about them.
Who are you talking about then? What makes you think that this is gonna be? It's gonna turn into something that's gonna be remembered as legend. You're gonna be remembered as seditionists that caused harm to American people. It brought chaos and uncertainty to a land that should have been tamed and organized.
You sound like right now. You sound like a square.
You know, a square. God damn it, partner! Just because I'm disagreeing with you, don't make me a fucking square. You sound like a man on the edge of a cliff, saying, "Hey, like come down this way," or otherwise you're taking the safe route, partner. You don't know me from a hole in the wall. You've told me more about yourself than I've told you about myself.
You're sounding like a square right now.
I don't want to do this for the West, and just because I don't want to be a part of no Western New Republic, don't make me a fucking square. I'd love to take this place and sit on top of it with a badge on my chest, swinging big dick, but I don't see this being the way. That's what I'm saying, partner. I ain't no fucking square.
I got 3 words for you.
Remember, you the one who talked me down when I said I wanted to gun them deputies down in the snow up there. I ain't no fucking square. I have the same thoughts every other man has.
Well, you wasn't being a square then. I'm saying you're being a square now.
I ain't being a square. The new Western Republic is a bad idea. That's what I'm saying.
I got 3 words for you. Remember the Alamo.
What not? God damn it. This place is disgusting.
Remember the Alamo.
I ain't even got no doors on this thing.
Bro, he like talked me to death, but I just want to like just shoot myself and die. I'm going with the exciting story that's presented itself, man. I don't want to play it safe, guys. I really don't care to. I dig the idea of a Western Republic, a fucking guy on the run trying to follow in his father's footsteps. You got a guy named Santiago who's trying to keep his power, but his only true allies is Mr. Jamie Barlow. And you got Jack fucking Cooper that we're searching for from day one that Jamie Barlow wants to meet up with. And we've discovered where Esteban is. Are you kidding me, bro? That's fire. That's story. That's just some shit that gets me excited. I don't want to play it safe. I don't give a damn if I die. This is what it is. But he has a girlfriend, you know, and they want to live comfortably, which you got to understand and respect. That's what she said. I want to live comfortably. Ain't no way that way. Ain't no way. This convo, yeah, but it should have finished 30 minutes ago or 2 hours ago. I'm surprised freaking Jesse Bennett's lost his nerve.
Still got this goddamn cigarette.
You've been holding on to that damn cigarette for hours. It's been smoking your sleeve.
Burnt my damn fingers.
How cool case looks. Like, we're an older guy that's looking for like one last good cause. Like the Iliad. Be like Batman, punish Kane. I like to see Kane punished. And I ain't looking to capture any Jack Cooper till I see Mr. Kane go down. Because a madman with a badge is worse than 10 Jack Coopers. There, I said it. Quite a pretty sight.
At least a vast expanse, that's for damn short.
I hate that my smoke isn't showing up. You see me holding a pipe and smoking it?
I don't.
Let me hand you something. See if you can smoke this.
Well, you ain't got no matches or something?
Oh, is that what I was missing?
Could be.
Well, I'll be damned, I was missing my matches.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I just used my last match. I was gonna give it back to you, smoke.
Well, you can still give it back to me.
Oh, shit.
You know what? Keep it.
Nah, here you go. I ain't a pipe man. I got enough shit on me anyway. This bag is cluttered.
Well, Mr. Smoke, I figured I was gonna call it here.
Oh, yeah, we best sleep on what we're gonna do tomorrow with these boys. But I reckon we already know.
What's a good song to end on, guys? What's a good song? No, this is too fast paced. It's a great song, but it's too fast paced.
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie.
Hopefully we stick together, I don't know. I think we might split up.
Mournfully from the pallid lips, oh, youth who lay on his dying bed the close of day. It matters not, I have been told, where the body lies when the heart goes cold. But grant a grant this wish to me, well, bury me not on the lone prairie. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie, where the coyotes howl and the wind blows free, where not a soul will care for me. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. I wish to lie where a mother's prayer, our sister's tears